in use, November 8, Alpha, Juliet Mike. is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobiles, so if you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are an ECARS member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. It's time to develop a list of call-ins. And the first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, and the mobile.
Sierra, Papa Oscar, mobile. Anyone else?
Kilo, Bravo 9, Oscar, Golf, Sierra, mobile.
And we added Oscar, Golf, Sierra, mobile. So, Sierra, Papa Oscar. Paul, how are you doing?
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, and the mobile. Good morning, Bob. Doing well here in Southport, North Carolina this morning. We have 51 degrees. That's about 2 degrees warmer than the high yesterday. Big as far as the weather. It's southeastern North Carolina. Anyway, membership number 4855, and you are booming in here as usual, sounding great. And I was on another net earlier, and everything sounds good from New York to Florida. So hopefully it's going to be a good net day for everyone that wants to jump in and have some fun. Anyway, that's all I have, and back to you, Bob.
All right, Paul, I thank you for the check-in. S9 signal, and the audio seems much stronger than that. QSL 4855, and you are number 1 for the day and the week. Take care there, Paul. Be safe on the roads. That was Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul, mobile down and around Southport, North Carolina. Next up, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Morning, Ryan.
Good morning, sir. Just headed to work. Not sure what's going on today. Not sure who'd be pouring concrete today, but I guess it is what it is, so I guess I gotta go in. Over.
Excuse me, you caught me there as I was sipping a cup of hot coffee, and it was too hot. Ryan, you're sounding pretty good. A little weaker than the last one, but then you're way the heck out there at 740 miles. Hope all is well there in Emden. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else. Just giving one for the count. KB9 OGS Mobile 730.
Ryan, have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra, Ryan's mobile in and around Emden, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
November. Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Well, I gotta think Foxtrot Golf November, clearly Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. With the other stations, try again. Whiskey Tango X-Ray. And we added Whiskey Tango X-Ray. All right. Foxtrot Golf November, are you there, Leroy?
Yes, I'm here, Bob, but I have a sore throat. I hope you didn't burn yourself with that hot coffee there. Anyway, it's a nice blue sky out there to the west, and I have 33 degrees, and you are almost at 20 over 9, Bob. Over.
Well, you're at S9. No great signal excess, but 100% copyable. Now, I almost burned myself. It certainly was hot, but I got it down. And I got your ECARS number is 1814, and I hope all is well with you, Leroy. Back to you for your final.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, everything is pretty good, except for my sore throat, which I have to take care of, Bob. You take care, and we'll catch you later. N1 FGN clear.
Take care, Leroy. Have a great day. That's N1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Leroy out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, this is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. ECARS number 8344. Right now we got 31 degrees. It's cloudy, maybe snow after midnight tonight. So that's later on today. Hopefully not, but that's the time of the year again. Over.
Well, we're pretty warm this morning. Woke up with the temperatures in the upper 40s. Not bad at all. It's going to be a fairly nice day at temps in the 50s. But tonight it gets down around 31 if they've got the prediction right. So it'll be a little cooler tomorrow. Anything else, Jim?
Yeah, Bob, I got a question for you. You still have that Yaesu 5000? And if you do, what type of microphone are you using with it? Over.
This is a Heil headset microphone. It's all one unibody construction, and I forget which model it is, to be honest. But you know Heil, H-E-I-L, the guy that I guess he made his fortune in the audio business working for rock groups, but he also got into the amateur radio headset and headphone business. Over.
Roger that. I was thinking about getting one for my Yaesu 3000. I'm still using the mic that came with it, you know, the one out of the box. So thought maybe I'd splurge a little bit and buy myself a Christmas present. Over.
All right, Jim, I didn't get the last of that, but got you checked in. You're number 4. Have a great day, and if you send me an email, I'll look at the model up and give you all the information on it. Take care. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, Jim, out of Niles, Ohio. And next up, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Good morning. How are you doing, Jerry?
Good morning, Bob. Gave 1WTX where it's raining and about 48 degrees.
4.8, is that right?
That's right. We're on the warm side of the front. I just heard Leroy say it was 33 down there in Connecticut, but we're about ready to cut off, but we're far from any clearing.
Well, I can't believe that's going to last very long. Enjoy your warm spell. Got you in the log, Jerry, and I'll be looking for you in about 67 minutes. Have a great breakfast. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I'm ready to head up for my second cup of coffee and grab a quick breakfast sandwich here. 7-3, we'll catch you in about an hour and 10 minutes.
All right, that was Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry is in Turner, Maine. He will be your next net control starting at 0845. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
Uniform.
Kilo Side Bay Mobile.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Well, I got Mike uniform Foxtrot. Would the mobile station give me his call again slowly?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Bay Mobile.
Was that Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo? Is that you, Rudy?
Yes, sir, Bob. That's me.
All right. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Sound real good. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. Hope you ain't stuffed yourself too much. I got 43 degrees. I enjoyed it with my mother there, Roger.
And I take it you're getting a nice warm coffee to tide you this cool morning?
Yes, sir. 43 degrees. Get my cup of coffee and sit back and chill there, Roger.
All right there, Rudy. You're breaking up a little bit. QSB's rapid and working hard on you. But you're checked in, number 6. Have a great day and be safe out there. You're the 3rd mobile, so half our check-ins have been mobile. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. Next up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Quebec Gene, over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee at Timms Ford Lake with 36 degrees, and we have dry conditions for the next 6 hours, the weather report says. We'll see how that goes. Hope it does, because I got some raking to do, leaves and pine straw and stuff. But anyway, if not, I'll just sit in here and play radio and thank the Lord for another blessed day. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, and I thank you so much for all your help for all of us and the time that you give in service to the rest of the hams. I know you must enjoy it or you wouldn't do it, and we sure enjoy getting on your net. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do. KN4MUF, back to net, over.
All right, Gene, I thank you very much for the check-in, and for the record, you're lucky number 7 on our check-in list this morning. Take care. Have a great Monday. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene out of Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Delta Lima. Hotel Uniform.
I got Zulu Hotel Uniform. I think there was another station. Try again.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Bravo Delta.
Well, I think I got one with a Bravo Delta and one that ended in Delta Lima, maybe. We'll try to straighten that out when we get to it. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Morning, Don.
You have it correct, Bob. A very good morning to you and anybody else that can hear me. You are correct again. Number 10251. All is well here. We got bright sun, and we got the rain that Jerry is getting up in Maine now. Very similar temperatures, about 46, 47 degrees. That's a little crazy for this time of year. I hope all is well with you, Bob. Over.
All is well with me, and I hope the same for you. Don, your check-in is number 8. Have your ECARS number 10251. Anything else for the net today?
Negative, Bob. Just wanted to say good morning and make your year-end review look really good. KB1, VAQ clear. Back to net.
Don, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilowatt Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, Don, who is in Barrington, New Hampshire. Next up was Bravo Delta. Was that November Bravo Delta?
That's it. You got Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, no big deal, in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I have 40 degrees. And it looks like a decent sky out there. There's no wind, and it's a radio day. So there you go. I'll start all my work tomorrow. Back to you.
Well, things are going pretty well down here. I had a nice walk this morning, and it wasn't too cold. Just a slight bundle with a heavy shirt, and it was quite comfortable. Rain came through yesterday. We got about a quarter of an inch, but it spread itself out across the whole day. You could not go out without getting a little bit wet. And Scott, anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Just to tell you, you're coming in a solid 5'9". Good luck making contacts, and have a great day.
You as well, and you were a little over 5'9". Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Next up, I think I heard was Delta Lima or something close to that. Over.
Yes, you did, Bob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima it is. Come on back.
Yes, sir, Bob. Good morning. We got a balmy 28 degrees out here. We got snow, but the Swan 500 is keeping me warm. Your confidence 5758. Over.
Is that Midwestern storm going to reach up as far as you and give you any troubles? Over.
Oh, it snowed quite a bit yesterday. We got at least an inch on the ground. That's what's going on right now. Over.
All right. So you're doing okay. You are checked in as number 10 this morning, Bob. Anything else?
Okay, very good. You're doing a great job, Bob. You're doing a wonderful job. Yep, we got snow on the ground. It's quite chilly outside, but thanks for picking me up. I'll hand it back to you. It's 7 things, Bob. 8453 in a lifetime. Take care, Bob.
73, Bob. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob is in Bay City, Michigan. A little bit of snow on the ground. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Golf Yankee Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
All right, Golf Yankee Mike and Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile. All right, so we'll go with the mobile first. Come on back, Tim. Over.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Bob. It's Tim. I'm just starting to cross over the Susquehanna River here at this point. They call the river at this point a mile wide and a foot deep, and this bridge is actually a mile. It spans a mile, but so there's a channel that goes down under the water here, so it's not a foot deep all the way, but most of it is. So good description. Beautiful day today. Blue sky. Got some clouds on the horizon. Patchy. Winds are calm, and it's 38 degrees according to the car. Everybody have a great week, and 73 K3JTA.
Tim, thanks for the check-in. Nice signal coming down here, and there are a lot of places to cross the Susquehanna. What road are you on?
Route 30. It's the U.S. Route 30, K3JTA.
All right, sir. Take care, and we will look for you down the log tomorrow, probably. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. Next up, Golf Yankee Mike. Come back, Jim. Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike.
Good morning, Bob. You must have took a fade on me there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim down here in the Villages, Florida, where we have a cool 60 degrees this morning, overcast, and a little breezy, about 6 miles an hour out of the north. So that's the story on the weather down here. I think we're only going to have a high of about 68 today, so it's winter has set in. Let's see, it's ticket number is 30246, 30246. Back to you, and hope you had a great weekend from W3GYM.
That's really an arduous winter when your daytime high gets into the 60s. Jim, you're sounding good, a little bit better than S9, and I copy 30246 for your ECARS number. Anything else, over?
Yeah, band's not too good this morning, Bob, so I'm just above my noise level, but just wanted to say good morning. So have a great week from W3GYM.
Have a great day, Jim. Sorry I couldn't put out a little more signal, but you're sounding great at my end. That's Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike, Jim out of the Villages, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa it is. Come back, Keith. Over.
Good morning, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan, where we have a couple inches of snow, and I'm going to go out and be the first one to clear off my driveway.
Where did you say you are in Michigan? I thought Davison is your hometown, but that did not sound like what you said. Over.
Well, it's Davison. I haven't moved, and but it's beginning to feel a little more like Christmas today with everything going on. Nice to hear you there, Jim.
All right, sir. Well, you're a good signal coming in down here. You're checked in as number 13. Anything else?
No, thank you, and thanks for being there, November 8, Victor Papa.
All right, that was November 8, Victor Papa. Keith is out of Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
India, Victor Charlie.
India. India Victor Charlie it is. Come on back, Antimo.
Oh, good morning, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. You're 5'7" at Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 35 degrees, solid overcast, and I think they're calling for some of the white stuff today. And get the shovels ready. How was your Thanksgiving there, Bob? Over?
We ate far too much, but it was great. Wished we had some left over. It was 2 days worth of a bit of a feast. We enjoyed it down here, and I hope you had a good Thursday meal, even if it's not your Thanksgiving. Antimo, anything for the net today?
Oh, nothing for the net there, Bob. Over.
All right. Well, you're sounding great. If I'm only 5'7", I got to tell you, you are 5 over S9. Then I'll say 73. You have a great day, and you are number 14 on our check-in list. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario, with a little bit of snow headed his way. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo, come back. Oscar Victor Bravo, come back.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Yeah, I could hear you out there, but it's a poor copy. But ECARS number 20647. And how are you doing today?
Well, Oscar, it's a weak signal, a pretty tough copy, but I did copy the 20647. Hope all is well with you up there in Tonawanda. Any lake effect snow, over?
Not yet. We're supposed to get that in the southern tier down in towards Pennsylvania line. That's supposed to hit this afternoon and tonight.
All right, well, good luck with that. I've checked you in as number 1515. You have a great day, Oscar. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
X-ray, give me again the call.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Joe, how are you doing? Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. I just turned the radio on. I've been working with Leroy. He's got a little minor problem with his phone. He doesn't have any sound, so I was trying to help him. Anyway, good morning to you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. And let's see, my ECARS number is 10099. We have 37 degrees and the sun is shining. Over.
Well, I'm in the upper 40s, about 12. I've just made 40. I'm 50, I guess. So pretty close to warm up here. Nice day today, although it should be a bit cooler tomorrow, Joe. And a QSL 10099. Anything else?
No, you got a nice signal this morning, about 10 over 9. 7-3, Bob. Have a wonderful day. NA1X is clear.
Well, you are a 5.8.5. Just shy of an S9 on the meter. Take care. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe, out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Something Sugar X-ray? Give me the call again slowly.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray it is. And, Rich, I think you brought the foreign broadcast with you. Over.
You think I did, huh? I think it was there already. How you doing this morning, Bob?
Things are going well. We were doing better before the broadcast, but you're still punching through it. Your checked in is number 17. Anything else for Nick?
No, nothing else. You're booming in here plus 20. Have a good day and 73.
Have a great day yourself, Rich. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
N1ID.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning, Bob.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come on back. How is everything?
Everything's really not too bad considering it's winter and things are getting cold and cloudy. And so other than that, things are pretty good. Had a nice Thanksgiving the weekend, and I hope you did too. Back to you, MP2NC.
Well, as we enter the winter, it's always instructive, I guess, to note that there is somewhere in the same latitude in the southern hemisphere somebody that's commenting about how warm it's getting. Oh, well, I guess guess we're 6 months away from that conversation. Bob, you're checked in. You're number 18. Anything else?
Yeah, good for them giving you. Thanks for giving me that perspective. I'll use it as things get bleaker. Back to you, and thanks for picking me up.
Always a pleasure. Thanks for the check-in. That's November, Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
N1 India Delta.
November 1 something Delta. Give it to me again slowly.
Yeah, November 1 India Delta N1 ID.
November 1 Italy Delta. Come on back. Is this John?
Yes, it is. Hopefully I'm getting across the music. There's a nice musical chorus behind us.
Well, John, I have your ECARS number as 10072, and we last spoke in May. How is everything? Over.
Yeah, everything's very good. It's about 40 out here, believe it or not. A little warmer than usual, about 40. And other than that, we're listening to this nice music behind us. It's nice to have a nice, foreign music to listen to while we're chatting. Go ahead.
All right, John, with the QSB and the foreign broadcast, that got a little tough, but you're checked in. You're number 19. And I hope all goes well with you today. We'll look for you again tomorrow. That's November 1, Italy Delta. John out of East Haddam, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Традиционное китайское платье. Как я слышал, что это женская одежда первоначально...
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India.
Не знаешь, почему у этого...
Kilo 1 Foxtrot what?
Bravo India.
Foxtrot Bravo India it is, and come on back, John. Over.
Okay, very good, Bob. Home is number, wait a minute. I'm sorry, ECARS number 10527 in Bethany, Connecticut this morning. We currently have a nice 41 degrees, so it's a little warmer than it's been. And had a very good Thanksgiving. The in-laws are heading back up to Maine this morning, and the wife put the Christmas tree up over the weekend, and I'm about to do the lights today and take advantage of the good weather down here. Other than that, everything is fine, and I hope you and your family had a wonderful Thanksgiving also. Back to you, Bob, from K1FBI.
We had a good Thanksgiving, very enjoyable. Now we're saving up the calorie excesses, or trying to spend them down, I guess, and we're looking forward to Christmas. And John, you're a little bit better than S9. Nice signal. You're checked in as number 20. Anything else?
No, that'll be it for this morning. Just wanted to check in. I know it's been probably a week or two, so I said, let me check in and let everyone know I'm still alive and get to hear that everybody else is still on the air. So I'll sit by and listen for a bit. K1FBI.
Thank you, John. Take care. It's Kilo 1, Foxtrot Bravo, Italy. John is in Bethany, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Например, платье 5 типов обязательно должно быть красного цвета.
Малин, а как по-твоему, лучше заказать типа у портного или купить его в магазине?
Как хочешь. Хотя, мне кажется, лучше шить на заказ. В этом случае проще выбрать подходящий...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Bravo 1 Charlie, Zulu X-ray.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. Come on back, Jerry.
Good morning. A little cloudy, a little wet. Between a dusting and quarter inch of snow on the ground, and 30. It's gone up to 34 degrees from 33. Over.
All right, Jerry, is that the storm that's going through the Midwest going to affect you?
I haven't really looked at the forecast yet, or the map. It possibly could, depending on how it tracks.
All right, boy, you're tough to copy through that broadcast, but you're in the log. You're number 21 this morning, Jerry. Anything else for Ned?
Okay, that should be a little bit better. That's 500 watts now, over.
It did jump up to almost 5 over S9. Anything else?
Nothing else. We'll be on a little bit later this morning for a shift into ZGM.
Take care, Jerry. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, who is in the northeast corner of New York in the city of Peru. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Zulu, Alpha Zulu, come back, Wally, over.
Yeah, good morning,
Well, Wally, at times you're quite readable. At other times, you are mostly lost in the broadcast. You're checked in as number 22, and your ECARS number 40001 is QSL. Anything else for Ned?
Традиционный костюм Антуан. Он как раз подходит для этого случая.
Классная идея. Буду как настоящий средневековый китаец времен династии Тан.
А вот здесь ты ошибаешься. Иероглиф Тан указывает на династию, а Джуан означает одежду. Однако, несмотря на такое название, Чанчуан не прав.
Wally, you have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
У местных жителей прочные названия улицы людей и сам, а традиционный костюм, который носили китайцы, стали называть Чанчуан, то есть одежда танских людей.
Непонятно только, почему о китайцах говорили как о танских людях.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Китай достиг своего расцвета.
Whiskey Germany, say again, over.
That's Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B in Rochester, New York.
Well, I got the Whiskey 2 and then ending in Bravo. Can you give it to me twice slowly, phonetically? Over.
Yes, it's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 2, I think I'm hearing Papa Bravo. Is this Paul? Over?
Negative. It's Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Is this Dick? Over?
Roger. That's it. I can hear the broadcast station in there this morning, and I did not get your call sign yet.
По-моему, Танжан еще можно назвать китайским национальным парадным костюмом.
All right, Dick, you're right at the foreign broadcast noise level. QSL 20498, but I'm having trouble following when you pass it back to me. I hope I did not cut you off. Anything else for Net this morning there, Dick? Over?
No, I'm giving you about 5x5, and I need your call sign.
November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Name is Bob. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. QSL?
Roger, Bob. We have talked before. I have you in my logbook. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. I can hear the foreign broadcast station in there, but the band seems pretty clear. Maybe I'll try again later on, Bob, down there in Virginia. It's raining here in Rochester and about 38 degrees.
All right, well, your signal started getting stronger there. Thank you for the check-in, number 23, and you have a great day.
Roger. You too. You have a great day. 7 degrees to you and all on the net. This is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Come on back. How are you doing, Tom?
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. N4HCI and ECARS, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. We had blustery rain last night. The skies are pretty clear right now, and I guess it's going to, the winds are going to shift around to the northwest, Bob, and it's going to be a colder day by the end of the day. But that's it for the weekend. The weekend is over, and the Patriots have lost yet another football game. N4HCI, K1 TWH.
And Tom, I show 1556 as your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, Bob, QSL.
Tom, you have a great Monday. We'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow. Take care. That's Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom is in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee it is. Come on back, Scott. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bob. Good connection this morning. You're a beautiful 10 over signal. His audio is great. We've got 44 degrees and sunny skies and quite a bit of rain last night, but next couple days look like they're going to be pretty good, Bob. Nothing much else for traffic. I appreciate getting me checked in. I'm glad I can hear you this morning. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Well, Scott, we also had rain yesterday. Not a whole lot. It was only about a quarter of an inch total accumulation, but it lasted all day long. Anything else for that?
Nope, that's it. Just glad it wasn't too cold and we didn't get that white stuff, but I think it's coming, Bob. That's it. Appreciate the rest of your shift, and we'll check in with you again this week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bob.
Scott, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, who is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Come on back, Charlie. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy here, Bob. Got cloudy skies out here, 40 degrees. It was a light rain we had earlier, and I think we're going to have rain a little bit off and on this morning. Over.
Well, Charlie, you are your usual loud and easy to copy self. Checked in now is number 26. Anything else going on up there in Avis?
Not much of anything. I'm only running, 95 watts here, Bob. I very seldom use 100 watts or the amp. Over.
100 watts. You're coming in about 5 over S9 with that. How about me? Over.
You're going around 5 and 9 up here in Avis. Over.
All right, Charlie. Well, you have a great Monday. We'll look for you again tomorrow. Back to you for your final.
Okay, Bob. 73s. God bless. Catch you down along another day. Okay, A3YJU. We're clear.
That was Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Жемчужина символизирует скромность, и про драконы источник дождя.
Интересно, раньше я только знал, что дракон, лун, это символ мужской силы. Начиная с эпохи Хань, пятипалый дракон олицетворял императора, четырехпалый – принца, а трехпалый – высших чиновников.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Убивали столом дворца, украшали потолки, мебели, фарфор и все, что угодно.
Одним словом, дракон, лун, занимает особое место в китайской культуре, в том числе и в китайской живописи.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Китайская культура.
Тайны китайской культуры.
Дорогие друзья, только что мы говорили о китайской живописи, Хуахуа и драконе, Лоун, Китае, как и
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Хуахуа и Лоун.
Да.
Kilo Bravo.
Когда-то жил один талантливый художник. Однажды его пригласили в храм нарисовать на стене
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Выглядели словно живые. Однако художник не нарисовал им глаза. Это удивило всех. Когда его спросили, почему он не нарисовал глаза, он ответил: глаза являются самым важным органом у дракона. Если бы я нарисовал глаза, то дракон бы ожил и улетел. Люди не поверили его словам. Тогда художник нарисовал двум драконам глаза. Но едва он успел это сделать, как они ожили и взмыли в небо. А два других, без глаз, остались на стене.
Отсюда и появились все выражения «сам», «перед», «хва», как глагол, означает «рисовать».
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Лом, мы уже знаем, это дракон.
November 2, Mike, X-ray.
November 2, Mike, X-ray. Come on back. How are you doing there, Dave?
Hey, good morning, Bob. It's good to hear you. You're sounding great as always. Farm broadcast about 5-5 here into central New Jersey. You're at least 10 over S9, so making the trip and no difficulty hearing you at all today. Over.
Well, you're sounding pretty good yourself. A solid S9 out of Manalapan, and foreign broadcast has been stronger today than I can recall this year so far. Hope it doesn't get any worse going forward. And Dave, you got anything else?
No, nothing else through the net. I'm working from home. I had an 8 o'clock meeting scheduled, and it was canceled. Those are the best meetings, the ones that are canceled. So I'm just sitting here doing a little bit of work and listening to the net. I wish I understood this foreign language, whatever that is. It would be even better net. But anyway, you're sounding great. Just wanted to jump in, let you know your signal's getting out, sir. And for HCI, this is November 2, Mike Double X-Ray in Manalapan.
Well, Dave, I can't verify it because, like you, I don't follow the language, but I am told that the station is Chinese, but the language is Russian, and I don't know what the explanation for that would be. Anyway, you are checked in number 27. I thank you for that. You have a great day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear. November 2, Mike, X-Ray, Dave out of Manalapan, New Jersey. And I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Good morning, Bob. November Golf Tango.
Calling station, I think ended in Tango. Say again slowly.
Yeah, November 2, November Golf Tango. Name is John. Over.
November Golf Tango. John, Rome, New York. I take it. Over.
That's me, Bob.
John, you're sounding pretty good. I'm just not hearing all that well, it seems. And you, excuse me, you are check-in number 28 this morning. What's going on up there in Rome? Over.
Not too much, Bob. Had a little rain overnight, and it's still damp out, cold, about 40 degrees, I guess. They're predicting a little bit of snow, but I got my snowblower on yesterday and changed the oil in my tractor, so I'm good to go.
Well, John, you are strongly beating out the foreign broadcast, and that's good news. So thank you for that. You are checked in. You're number 28. Anything else?
No. Thanks for the opportunity. N2NGT.
I appreciate the check-in. You have a great Monday, and I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to hear from you again. That's November 2, November Golf Tango, John, out of Rome, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Что нас объединяет? Ностальгия по прошлому?
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Может быть, нас объединяет интерес к культуре страны соседа.
Смотрела на днях ВКонтакте кстати сериал «План Яван». Очень хороший сериал.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Командировки я побываю не край. Лучше уходить заранее языковской кухни «Зеленая волна». Очень Сделайте паузу. Выйдите назад.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Say again slowly. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Bravo 3 Sierra something. Please slow down your speech. Over.
Sorry about that. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Sierra Papa Golf, did I get that right?
No, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Thank you very much for that. Norm, how are you doing? Over.
We're doing okay here. I'm I'm trying to get my tractor running. I got a blade on it there. I'm waiting for all this snow to come in. So if you guys get any snow, you send it down my way.
Well, you're moving in down here. You're number 29 on the check-in list, and good luck with that. With that effort you got with, I think you said the tractor, over?
Yeah, the other day I was charging it, trying to turn it over, and damn battery blowed up my face. Well, it blew up on the side more than it was my face. It scared the heck out of me. I thought it blew my eardrum out. You ever have a battery blow up in your face?
All right, just not following the speech from you. You're talking awfully fast, and I'm hearing rather slowly, it seems. But you are checked in, number 29 this morning, Norman. Anything else?
No. What's your QTH there?
Not so very far from you, down in Newport News, Virginia, the southeast corner of the state. And I see you're only in Maryland. Where in Maryland? Over?
We're in Cecil County, Maryland. We're 60 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland. I'm in a little town called Calora.
Okay, Calora. I'll try to correct my pronunciation. Anything else?
Not unless you got some $100 bills you're setting up to me.
Have a great day, Norman. Thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norman out of Calora, Maryland. This is November 4. Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Гибрид детской игры и неплохой физической зарядки, а также эмоциональной разрядки заодно.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
А теперь давайте поговорим о победе «Ласточки». Она сродни популярной в России в начале 2000-х игре, которая называется «Тур». Зарождение «Ласточки» относится ко временам правления династии Хань на рубеже нашей эры. А вот популярность эта игра получила при династии Тан. То есть в одной из книг объявлений есть легенда об этой игре. Один странствующий...
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Oscar Echo, come on back. Over.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Steve in Franklinville, New York. You're coming in loud and clear here. 59 plus, sir.
Well, Steve, I have your ECARS number as 40304 QSL.
Roger that. 40304.
All right, Steve. Well, that checked you in as number 30 this morning. What's going on up there in Franklinville? Over.
Oh, it started. We've got some light snow this morning. Predicted to go through half the day and then some more snow tomorrow. And then just cold and clear. Welcome to Western New York.
Well, I think you faded or you passed it back to me. Any rate, I've got you checked in. I thank you for the QSO, and I hope I'll hear from you again in the near future. Take care, Steve. That's Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Steve out of Franklinville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
И даже кольцо. Это поистине самая семейная и народная игра Китая. Игра в кунг-фу можно считать китайским йо-йо. Появление игры связывают с периодом троецарствия. Это 30 лет с 2020 по 2080 год нашей эры.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
А прекрасной игре кунг-фу. Со времени династии Мин, то есть 14 века, также сохранилась детская песня о кунг-фу. Все это только лишний раз доказывает, какая долгая история у этой игры. Именно при династии Мин были разработаны первые общие правила.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Изготавливают из бамбука или дерева. Кунг-фу По форме напоминает катушку. Она полая, а по бокам в углах проделаны небольшие отверстия. От 4 до...
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Чтобы во время кручения издавался звук. Затем игрок натягивает веревку на 2 палочках, поднимает над головой и раскидывает фундук. Цель игры — крутить быстрее и дольше других соперников. Немаловажную роль играл звук. Из запасной порядка. Преимущественно в игре участвовали дети всех возрастов.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Уже при династии день, а это с 3 по 5 век, а при династии Стан 7 века Иисус.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
В каждом дворце при династии Тан были установлены качели и считались игрой крови.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
Много проводили времени на качелях.
Kilo something, Juliet. Could you give that to me again slowly?
Yeah, it's Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, ECARS 8524, I think.
8524, is that correct?
I believe it is, yep.
Приходили посмотреть все от крестьян до императора.
I don't copy 8524 as an assigned ECARS number. Can you give that to me again? Over?
Well, let me look it up. I'm Jesse in Andover, Ohio. Just want to say good morning.
All right, well, let's go back to the call sign, which I still didn't quite get. Slowly, please, phonetically. Over?
It's Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo something, X-ray Juliet Whiskey, is that right?
It's just Kilo Echo, K-E-8-J-W, K-E-8-J-W.
Kilo Echo 8. All right, Juliet Whiskey. And let's see if I got that right. Are you Jesse? Over?
I'm Jesse, yep.
All right, and I stand corrected on the ECARS number. It's just that you and I had never spoken before. Make the introductions. Over?
Yeah, this is Jesse. I'm in Andover, Ohio. I'm a retired 6th grade school teacher, and we're expecting a big snowstorm here today.
Well, you keep that big snow on Thursday. I'm hoping to go south here at the end of the week, and some nice weather at the end. I guess it's supposed to rain here Friday for us, but no snow, I think. And I hope you don't get too bad a punishment there. What's going on in Andover? Over?
Well, we've got a couple of errands to run today before the snow comes. They're calling for between 10 and 15 inches of snow, so between now and tomorrow. So we got to get our errands run first. I stocked a wood stove up with wood in there and bought some cans, and so we can start a fire if we need to. And that's about it here today.
All right, Jesse. Well, you are coming in better than the broadcast, and I can't say that for too many people today. Take care, and I'll look for you down the logs. That's Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Jesse is a new check-in for me, and he is out of Andover, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Call in station, try again. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Echo Lima Bravo. Did I get that right? Over.
Yeah, you did. It's 30801.
Say again, 30801. Is that correct? 30801. All right, Ron. I copy 30801. How is everything up there in Plymouth, PA? Over.
Well, it rained all night. Still pretty good up here. It's supposed to get a little bit colder today. It looks like the storm's coming in. But other than that, I just want to call in and let you know I'm here.
I appreciate your check-in and patience to help me get the call sign right. You're number 32 on the list. You take care and have have a great day and keep that snow at bay. That was November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron out of Plymouth, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Come on back. How are you doing, Roger?
Good morning, Bob. It's 44 degrees here in Nashua. Wind is blowing up to 22 miles an hour, creating a wind chill of 35, but it's a sunny day, and weatherman said we might get to 49 degrees later today. Over.
Well, that wind will certainly chill you up quite quickly, so dress for it if you got to go out. I've got you checked in, number 33 there, Roger. Anything else?
I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. We sure did. Everybody out there have a wonderful day. We'll say good morning from N1XY. Over.
Oh, yeah, Thanksgiving was fantastic. Take care. That's November 1, X-ray Yankee. Roger, out of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Выращивается рис в основном на полях, затопленных водой. Нередко одновременно запускаются в эти полосы поля рейсов. Они помогают естественному разрыхлению и утоплению почвы.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Составляют только 2% всех остальных площадок. Впрочем, выращивать рис очень непросто. Крестьяне должны стоять по колено в воде и высаживать рис вручную. О тяжелом труде крестьян написано лишен 12
November 2, Quebec X-ray.
Возделываем воды.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Hey, Bob, you got one, November 2 X-ray.
November 2 X-ray? Say again?
November 2, Quebec X-ray.
Boy, you're fading on me. November 3 something X-ray. Try again, slowly, phonetically, twice.
November 2, Quebec X-ray. November 2, Quebec X-ray.
Really? Just not able to copy that there. You're just disappearing into the signal noise. Hopefully it'll get better in the next few minutes and we can make something of this. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
November 2, Quebec X-ray. That was that one. And this is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Over.
That was November 2, Quebec X-ray, and I missed your call. Over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Well, I thank you for the relay. Can you go ahead and complete the check-in? Over.
Yeah, it was November 2, Quebec X-ray. Is that right? I have a short-term memory loss issue. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Go ahead.
QSL, that's correct. Name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo Echo Delta. ECARS number 21030. QSL?
11030?
21030.
21030 is your number. Very good, Fred. You're late, but I copy just fine. We're here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill, Baker, India, Lima. And for net control, I am 21257. Fantastic, Fred. Where are you?
I'm in Port Ewan, New York. Port Ewan, New York.
What, New York?
State.
Say again?
20 degrees, nice and sunny. A little bit too chilly for me, but I like it anyway. QSL?
Okay, got some of that. Nice and sunny. Fort something, New York. Real fine. Well, I'll turn it back to net control and let him take it from there. This is A2YV. Good morning.
All right there, Bill. If I understood your half of the conversation. That was November 2, Quebec X-Ray Bravo, Paul out of Toms River, New Jersey, 20706. QSL?
Negative. That would be 21030. 21030. Over.
Then the call sign is not November 2, Quebec X-Ray Bravo. His ECARS number is 20706. Do I have the call right? Over.
I think it's simply Quebec X-Ray, November 2, Quebec X-Ray. And maybe it was, I thought first it was 11030, but he says 21030. So I'm all flummoxed there. Over.
All right. Let's see. November 2, Quebec X-Ray is Fred out of Port Huon, New York. Is that more likely it?
QSL.
21030?
QSL.
All right. 21030 for November 2, Quebec X-Ray. I thank you very much for the relay. And I'm not sure we've met before, Bill. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Do you go by Bill or William?
I go by Bill. You're down in Newport News. Wow, what a nice signal you've got.
Well, you're coming back at me with a solid S9 this morning, and I appreciate very much the relay because I could just not hear Fred. Anything else for the net there, Bill?
Negative. I've got to make hay while the sun shines.
Say again last.
I just said I have to make hay while the sun shines, and so I'll be on my way. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good day to you.
All right, sir. Well, enjoy making the hay. We're clear. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. That's Bill out of Rochester, New York, and he relayed in November 2, Quebec X-Ray Fred out of Port Huon, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Got a few more minutes. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Well, come on back. Haven't heard from you in a while, Ray. What's up?
What's up? That's your Solid 59. It's going to be a sunny, beautiful day in the 50s in a few hours. And how you doing?
Doing as well as I know how to do, and I'm pretty happy for it. So how are you doing up there, Ray?
Doing great. Can I put a call out to Roger?
You will. Over.
I'm doing very well. Can I put a call out to Roger?
I'm sorry, missed the last. Over.
May I put a call out to Roger?
Oh, all right. Go ahead.
Yeah. N1XY, Roger, you still hanging around?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Beantown Ray. Big signal as always, 15 over. It's a sunny morning here in Nashua, 43 degrees, but the wind is blowing at 19 to 20 miles an hour, creating a wind chill of 35, but supposed to be about 49 for high today. Not too bad. Over.
That sounds good. Yeah, the weather on my iPhone says it's going to be 55, and I hope that's right. Anyway, Roger, you take care and have a good day, okay?
Okay, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Have a blessed day, my friend. N1XY, over.
Yeah, you're channel 973. And clearing with Roger and back to Bob. Bob, you sound good.
Thanks, Ray. Glad you had a good check with the November 1 X-Ray Yankee. You take care. That's Kilo Charlie 1. Mike Romeo. Ray is in Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got a minute and a half to go. Any station, call now. Over.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, the next Mike Romeo. Give me your call again.
Oh, come on. There's only one. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo it is. And come on back, Dave. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, too early to tell. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Well, it's a beautiful blue sky morning, not a cloud in sight in any direction. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and underneath that blue sky, I'm showing exactly 40 degrees even, 40. So it's a cool morning. And my big project is I have to take the dog into a vet appointment, see the veterinarian in a little over an hour. So gotta be about it. Have a nice day, and thanks for being Net Control Guy from ND4MR.
Always a pleasure, Dave. Good luck with the vet, both with the dog's health and your bill. You take care. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, Dave, out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over. All right, I do not hear Jerry, but I know he's there. We spoke earlier today, so to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, it's all yours. Over.
Pick it up, Jerry. KC-1MR.
Армия давно переформирована. Сведения о роте ДЖД и Сирии. Однако после династазовки его бойцы погибли как герои. Они пропали без вести. Мешая работе шахтеров, добывающих
K1WTX, K1WTX.
Панжо зазнает, что сигнал Борна в 1948 году так и не прослушал. Два бойцов на этой глубине обнаружат лишь спустя 3 года. В 1958
Okay, to Edward, Nancy, Henry.
Год за день и личного состава его роты вручат именные почетные награды Народно-освободительной армии Китая. А в ходе церемонии наконец-то прозвучит долгожданный сигнал Борна. Фильм «Военный честь» завоевал премии ряда китайских международных кинофестивалей и до сих пор считается одной из лучших работ Солган. После фильма «Военной чести» Солган снял еще несколько серьезных работ. В том числе фильм «Землетрясение», не вспоминая 1942, который заставил китайских зрителей взглянуть на творчество режиссера.
Alrighty, K1WTX, here's the call. ECARS number 1946 to light. I'll be your host until 10 o'clock when Vic WA4THR takes over. This is a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, but that's periodic call-ups. If I miss you on one, we'll pick you up on another one. And anyone who hears the station I'm missing, please say relay and stand by to bring men if you would. And you know, welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information or anything else about the net, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We are looking for net controls. We need them on a weekly basis. So if you're a member in good standing, please get in touch with Jim Free, K1MQ. K1MQ. You'll find a direct link to him on the website again at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles have priority. This is a mobile service net, and we generally ask for them first. It's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, do let us know when the check-in, and we'll put you at the top of any list. This first list will be, this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX for ECARS. I'm looking for mobile check-ins. The mobile again. Whiskey, Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. All right, we got you down. Victor, India, November. Good morning. Any other mobile check-ins? Call out.
По приезду Фандена, будучи уже взрослым, начинает понимать, какой трудный выбор был вынужден делать в мальчикое время. А судьба тем временем сводит его с братом, и они вместе...
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Marty, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today?
И все, что это вместе. Ответ заедем в советую посмотреть этот фильм, который, я думаю, не тоже не Стоит отметить, что Тинтанган не только прекрасный режиссер, но прекрасный актер. Так, в 2015 году он исполнил главную роль в фильме режиссера Гуаньши «Шоу». Центр событий фильма его работы сцены, имевший когда-то авторитет свидетельских многоточий и технического руководства успешных.
All right, Marty. Well, hopefully your antennas aren't too damaged. We had a lot of wind overnight here in southwestern Maine, too, but no antenna damage. And, yeah, it sounds like you got the run of it down there. And looks like the blue sky just starting to wrap in here. The rain ended about a half an hour ago. Happy to see that, but the temperatures are starting to drop. We were up to 48 at 7:30. Now we're down to 43. So, Marty, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3, enjoy the serve watch.
Несмотря на успех, он заявляет, что больше всего в фильмах не планирует отдавать предпочтение режиссерской работе. Дорогие друзья, на этом мы заканчиваем нашу сегодняшнюю программу на досуге.
Good morning, Beantown. Come on aboard.
Oh, thank you very much. You got a nice 5.9+ signal. It's right now it's about 45 going up to 55. Thank goodness. Go ahead.
Boy, Ray, you are absolutely blasting in here this morning. When I spoke with Bob at 7:30, the band was short and long, but I'm glad to see that New England is coming in here. Ray, how are things down there? And hope you survived the wind overnight.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even hear it. I sleep on the ground floor. So, how you doing up there, Jerry? You sound great.
Well, we're doing just fine up here. Like I said, we've got some sun starting to break through the window. It was pretty gloomy about an hour ago, so glad to see the sun coming our way. And the temperature's going to drop a little bit as the day progresses. Back to you, Ray.
Okay, that sounds about what's going to happen here. Tomorrow it's going to get real cold, but today, hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Anyway, Jerry, you take care. Sound fantastic, as I said, and have a good day.
All right, Ray. Well, you sound the same, and you have a great one. Always a pleasure hearing you on Monday morning, 7-3.
7-3, buddy.
Check-in. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Number 1, Foxtrot.
Nancy Hotel.
November Kilo 1 November.
Yankees.
All right, we got down 2, but there was a third in there. And with FGN, Leroy, we got you. November 1 X-Ray Yankee, we got you down. And who was the third party?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
And Norway Kilo 1 Norway.
All right, got a couple of others here. W2RES Blonde and Echo Nancy Hotel. And I think there may have been another. We'll get you on the next check-in. N1FGN, Leroy, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life in West Suffield. And a nice, bright, sunny day out there to the west. And the temperature is 42 degrees, and you're about a S9 there, I think it was, over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good yourself. So the band right now, anyway, is just El Primo.
Well, I'm nursing a sore throat at the moment, Jerry, over.
Roger that. I heard you tell Bob that this morning, but you sound good, so we won't tie you up here.
Okay. I'll take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger, come on aboard. Ron, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on the frequency. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're located right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's a sunny morning. It's 43 degrees right now, but the wind is blowing at 22 miles an hour, creating a wind chill of 35 degrees outside this morning. Jerry, over.
Roger on the wind chill, and it's going to get worse as the temperature continues to drop. We're glad you got the sunshine. We just started to break into it about 15 minutes ago, and it looks like we'll continue to get
partly sunny for the rest of the day there. Back to you.
Yeah, we're supposed to hit 49 for a temperature high temp today, so we'll see if the weatherman's right about that. My friend Beantown Ray says he's going to be in the mid-50s. Maybe I'm going to move down to the south of New Hampshire, down into northern Massachusetts. Get a little warmer, Jerry. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to take a guess and say you're probably already at the high temperature of the day. I know ours is supposed to fall through the day, so I assume yours will too.
Okay, well, we'll say good morning. I hope everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving. We sure did. Have a great day, all. This is N1XY. Good morning.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in, Roger. 7-3. W2RES, Ron, you're up.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have another nice day today. It's 43 going up to 49 and bright sunny day. A really typical fall day here in South Jersey, so I'm looking forward to it. Got to run up to my dermatologist today. Got my annual check. I don't know if you know, but a number of decades ago I had a level 3 melanoma, so I go every year to get my skin checked, and they find something here, but we're getting everything precancerous, so that's good. So anyway, have a good day, Jerry. W2RES, back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I was aware of your skin condition there and your periodic checks. Hopefully everything turns out okay, Ron. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Roger. Have a good day, W2RES.
All right, next up, before we have another call up, there was a station ending Echo New Hampshire Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. How are we doing? The name is Mike, located in Arcade, New York. Right now it's 30 degrees, and it's snowing out too, but we got 2 or 3 inches of snow. Again, the name is Mike. Go ahead, Jerry.
All right, Mike. Well, you're a little ahead of us. Any snow weekend will come in later tonight, and then only for the higher elevations, I guess. But, yeah, our temperatures are going to drop too. The front's moving our way. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're pretty good. You're about 5'9", about 5 to 10 over. Good signal. Thank you, Jerry.
All right, well, the pleasure was mine. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Mike. Again, K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins from ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Norway, Kilo 1, Norway.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
K3, Echo Uniform India, Philadelphia.
Boy, I got a flurry of check-ins there. Some of them I can barely hear, but I'll tell you what I do have here. I got Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike. I got a station ending in Italy, Kilo Charlie. And there was a Mobile. The Mobile station again? Was there a Mobile station in there trying to check in? Well, I guess I done lost him. Paul, good morning. Evening sunshine down here. Go ahead.
K1WTX, K1WRM. Yep, we've turned over to some blue sky and sunshine. The deer have been crossing the road. It's, in and out, but right now it's some cloudy sunshine, so I guess it's pretty much all over, unless we get another run of it later. You said something about was 43. We've only got up to about 40 or something like that, or maybe we got to 43, but hasn't warmed up. I guess it's supposed to cool down and so forth, but I think we're all set here for the day. Looked like you had some, or sounded like you had some rather busy pilots for check-ins there. Hopefully it'll keep up for you. I'll turn it back to you here in a moment, and I'll also clear over on 2 meters. Probably catch you on 2 meters on the side tonight. So K1WRM, back to net and enjoy.
All right, Paul. Well, enjoy the blossoming sunshine there. It's only going to get better, and we'll catch you this evening, 7-3. All right, there was a station ending Italy, Kilo Charlie. Go ahead. Was there a station with Italy, Kilo? Gone that way again. K1WTX. Coming up on 9 o'clock here, if there's anybody checking in that had a scheduled contact to keep, Let me know when the check-in. Otherwise, I'm looking for the check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey, Papa.
Norway Kilo 1 Norway.
All right, I'm hearing a few in there, but they're so light I can't work them. I got Kilo 3 and Charlie Whiskey Papa and November Kilo 1 November. Charlie Whiskey Papa, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Carmine here in State College, PA. About 35 degrees outside. Just got down and turned the radios on a few minutes ago and wanted to see what's going on. I wonder, how does my audio sound?
Well, your audio sounds fine, Carmine.
Okay, I thought I should have more ALC on this thing, but mic gain is almost all the way up. It's at 7,300. But as long as it sounds good, there's nothing like success. ECARS number is 3530. Back to net.
All right, contact. Nothing wrong with the audio. You sound good up here in southwestern Maine. Thanks a lot for the check-in. And Roger, you're 35 degrees. That's interesting because the cold air is working from southwest to northeast. I'm still in the low 40s up here in southwestern Maine.
73, K3CWP listening.
November Kilo 1 November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and good morning to the net. This is NK1N. The name is Glenn, Golf Lima Echo November, number 1973 on the roster, and checking in, testing out a radio I picked up on Friday. It was the last time I checked into the net. I was mobile at that time, and I was headed to HRO in Newcastle, and so I had to, since I was there, of course, I had to pick up one of the radios they have on sale. So I have an FT710 now, and hopefully it's sounding good. But I was just testing it out. Seems to work here quite well. I'm learning some of the more intricate details of this radio, but it's certainly a lot of fun to play with. So won't hold it up. Let you go. Thank you for the call, and thank you for running the net. I know when I'm running mobile, I certainly enjoy the company, so it's a lot of fun to listen to this net. So 7-3 all. Have a marvelous Monday. Back to net. This is NK1N, Hillsborough, New Jersey.
All right, Glenn. Well, you sounded pretty good up here in southwestern Maine on that new radio, the new Yaesu. I think you could use a little bit more highs in the audio, but that's just my personal preference. Nothing wrong with your audio at all. 7-3.
7-3, and thank you.
Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
All right, Mr. Pete, we have you down. Anyone else from ECARS, call K1WTX.
Delta Victor Golf, Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
All right, Delta Victor Golf and November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Let's go back to the top and run with the three we have. Kilo Alpha 1, good hot fudge. Good morning, Pete.
Good morning, Mr. Jerry, and to everybody out there in ECARS land. It's good to be aboard here this morning. It's a little bit nippy here. We had 29 degrees. It's up to 30 now, and we're expected to go down to 19 degrees. That'll be the coldest day we've had so far this season. So it's getting nippy out there. There's a little bit of wind blowing around, too. So skies are partly overcast, and we're looking forward to a good week ahead. Back to net, KA1, good hot fudge. It's good to hear your voice, Jerry.
All right, it's mighty good to hear you on ECARS, Pete. And Roger, your nippy temperatures there. Well, we've got you bested on the lows so far. We've been down to 12 once, and we've had a couple of 14s and 16s. But right now we're basking at 43 degrees. The cold air is still wrapping up into New England there, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, we saw the snow flurries on the back end of the storm, so I figured the cold air would be heading up your way there. Well, bundle up and give Joyce an extra hug for us. Over.
All right, you do the same for Karen there. 73 feet. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Yep, 73.
All right, next station up, presenting Delta Victor Golf. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. The name is Dave on the beach in Ocean Pines, Maryland. We've got 47 degrees today. We're going up to 52 degrees. It's partly cloudy, but it looks pretty beautiful out there. We're just sitting here watching the 6 inches of leaves that have fallen from the trees and enjoying the fall. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Back to the net.
All right, Dave on the beach. We'll enjoy it there, Dave. Sounds like you got a good day on tap there. Temperatures mild enough to sit out there and watch the surf. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
One last comment. My ECARS ticket to ride is 30783.
30783. Gotcha.
73, my friend.
Next station up before we have another call up. Mr. Joe, how are things down in Agawam this morning? November Alpha 1 X-ray, you're up. All right, Joe, where'd you go?
NA1X and 1FGN, where'd you go?
I think he's flown the coop there, Leroy.
Oh, I guess he did there, George. I mean, Jerry, sorry.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe, one more try.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, out there. Net Control's calling you, K1GHF. Nothing heard, Jerry.
He must have had a pit stop there, over.
Either a pit stop or an equipment failure.
Oh, roger that.
Well, we'll try him later. K1WGX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
India Victor Charlie.
Echo Uniform India.
We got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, India Victor Charlie, Antimo, and a station ending Uniform India. Who is the Uniform India?
Yeah, just a quick check of the audio here. K3 Echo Uniform India, Barry, near Philadelphia. Any problems with my audio? Over.
Well, no problem with the audio. It sounds fine. Your signal is very light for me in southwestern Maine, but Barry, I'd say the audio sounds good.
All right, well, that's Maine to Philadelphia. Thank you, K3EUI clear.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. All right, let's go back to the top. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, come on aboard, and Antimo, stand by.
Yeah, good morning. This is Bill in Pawtucket, ECARS 10454. 48.9 degrees this morning. Quite a stark contrast from a couple of days ago. And I've had 0.41 inches of rain. That's all from my weather station here. Anyway, just starting back into work after 4 days off for Thanksgiving, and thought I'd check in before I go tackle breakfast. Back to net, KB1G.
All right, Bill, you got a really nice signal with some booming audio up here in southwestern Maine. And Roger on that tough first day back to work. I remember those days. They're long behind me as I've been retired for years, but I do remember going back after a long weekend, that's for sure. Bill, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, KB1G.
India Victor Charlie, Antimo, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. You got a good signal this way, Jerry, at Woodbridge, Ontario. You're a solid 5'8". We're about 35 degrees currently. Solid overcast. We just had a little bit of snow come down, and we expect more to come later. We got to it's pretty a little windy. It's about 20-mile-an-hour winds gusting about 40. So we're going to have to see what's going to happen after that. Back to you, Jerry. Over.
Roger on a little bit of snow. I guess we're going to get a little bit of that tonight, supposedly, as the front comes through, at least up in the higher elevations. Known for me, we did get 3/4 of an inch of rain overnight, and the temperature's slowly dropping here in Antimo. Well, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
Thank you for picking me up, Jerry. 73.
K1WTX is call, listening for further check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Mad Mike, we've got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Mike, you're the one and only. Good morning.
Gee, I'm the one and only. It makes me feel really good, Jerry. Thanks so much for that. It's always good to hear your melodious tone. Sometime I get off the net that we have at 8 o'clock on the Quackers, not to be confused with the Cracker Barrel, but the Quackers at 8 a.m., the local group, New England group anyway. So when I get off, I usually go downstairs, but then I heard your voice, and I just said, I got to talk to you. I got to say hi. I think I did say hi the other night on the Cracker Barrel. But anyway, lots of nets and lots of time, but sometimes I get distracted. And you know what that's like, I think. I hope you had a good holiday. We did here. And the weather's warmed up quite a bit. I think it's going to hit 50 or more today. But you can have the cold weather up your way, and we'll keep the warm weather down here, okay?
Roger that. Well, we had an excellent Thanksgiving, Mike. Just the wife and I, of course. We shot the last of the turkey out yesterday. I'd had all the turkey sandwiches I wanted, and it was getting kind of old anyway by yesterday, so we got rid of her, and we'll go back to some regular food now, I guess. Mike, did you do any trail magic this fall?
Yeah, we were up at Flagstaff at our normal place up on East Flagstaff Road. I had to leave a day early, but I think they had... Well, it was close to 100. I forgot the exact number and what the count was. But, yeah, we had a good time, as usual. But each year it goes by a little faster, if you know what I mean. And I like to go up. If I'm going to go, I want to go as long as I can. And that's always fun up there. So, yeah, we did that one. Nothing else beyond that. A few years ago, we did one down in Connecticut and another one in New Hampshire. But this year, just one. Back to you.
Contact?
Contact, go ahead.
Jerry, this is Leroy in West Duffield, Connecticut. Joe got tied up there. He's having his kitchen remodeled, and the men just showed up to do that. That's why he wasn't on the air there, Jerry. Over.
Well, roger that. At least we know he didn't stumble down the stairs or lose his radio, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. Okay. Carry on. And one up to you and clear.
All right. Thanks for the contact, Leroy. And Mike, Roger on the One Trail Magic. Yeah, you're right. Things go faster every year. That is for sure. But glad you got one in anyway. And listen, if you ever hear from that Larry, tell him it's about time he checked in with us on the Cracker Net there, Roger.
Roger, well, I talked to him. He was down on another net. He was on the Quahog net. Larry OWO was on the Quahog net. So maybe he either wore out his welcome or he decided to venture off onto another frequency. One never knows.
Roger that on the Quahog net. I'll have to chastise him when I do hear from him. Mike, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks again.
WTX is a call. I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. Again, if you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know the check-in.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? X-Ray Charlie Yankee to Aiken, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 46 degrees, sunny skies. Looks like it's going to be a good day today. I think it's going to get cool tonight, and the next couple of days are going to chill out again, and definitely heading towards the white stuff eventually, I think, Jerry. You have a nice 9-over signal, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Don't have much else for traffic, just getting my week started and getting some more coffee here shortly. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, Roger on the coffee. Don't run out of that, Scott. I've got a fresh one right beside me here. And I don't know if it's going to last till 10 o'clock or not, but we'll see. But great signal from you two up here in the southwestern Maine spot. Got a second check-in from Rhode Island this morning. And I guess you guys must be having some pretty wild surf down there still. All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
You too. Did you get any of that white stuff yet?
We had a couple inches about 2 weeks ago. We haven't had any recently. Well, maybe it was a week ago. There's still remnants of it in some of the side roads, but I guess we got more coming. Well, it's not far away in any event there, Roger.
Yep, just a matter of time, that's for sure. All right, Jerry, have a great day and the remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, 7-3, Scott. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. K1W Texas, listening. Let's go back and see if Mr. Joe is back yet. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, did you get back to the operating position? All right, hearing nothing. K1W checks. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. K1W Texas is a call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And beautiful blue sky out there. No clouds above me here, as far as I can see in the window, and 38 degrees. Nothing more to report. K through JTA.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Nice booming signal in the southwestern Maine, S9 plus 10, and nice audio too. And Roger, your temperature. We're warmer than you, and the cold air, believe it or not, is coming from south to north this morning. I'm supposed to have falling temperatures through the day, but I'm still in the low 40s.
Yeah, the flag is waving, pointing down south, so we've got the north wind coming here. And running ICOM 735 with an ALS 600 amplifier, about 400 watts. The antenna is an end-fed, 130 feet long, about 30 feet in the air, and I do have that tuned with an LDG tuner. So your signal is really strong down here. No problem copying you then. And so you have a good day. 73 Jerry, K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73. Anyone else for ECARS, call K1WTX.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing this morning? This is KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and thought I'd check in with you this morning. We're getting a little bit of light snow. It's kind of gloomy out there, 35 degrees, 82% humidity, 2973 on a rising barometer, and a little breezy this morning, between 6 and 7 miles an hour. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, Roger, on the breezy, we had that overnight. We had gusts up into the 40-plus range around 5 this morning as the front went through and coastal lows slid offshore there. We were gloomy and doomy at 7, but now we got bright, beaming sunshine. Temperatures are going to drop through the day, but we're still in the low 40s, John.
Oh, that's pretty good then. Yeah, we're due some sun here shortly, they're saying, but then tonight more clouds and possible wintry mix into tomorrow. And it looks like it'll be that way for the next couple of days, so I don't expect it to be very nice around here, but hey, that's we're in that time of the year where you don't expect nice, you know. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, you're right, we don't expect nice, but we've certainly gotten some slack this fall, that is for sure. It's probably going to fall like a hammer when it eventually falls, but you never can tell. They're saying next month is supposed to be above normal, so maybe it'll be a mild winter. Who knows, John?
Yeah, I'm hoping it's a mild winter. We didn't get too mild last year, but this year so far it's been pretty good. We've only had a little bit of dusting of snow one day, nothing since then, and compared to last year, we had 6 to 8 inches right before Thanksgiving. So, yeah, I can live with this kind of weather and enjoy it, in fact. So, I got to get going here. I got a couple things I got to get done, but thanks for bringing me on, and you take care. Have a great day, and hope you have a good shift here on the net. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, it's looking pretty good so far. It's been quite a productive morning, short and long, on the skip there, so we're enjoying it. John, maybe we'll catch you this evening. K1WTX, 7-3.
7-3, sir.
Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. The Sierra Delta station again?
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta.
I can't quite make you up there. There's some distortion on your audio.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta.
All right, that time I got you down. KCH Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Rogers, Bay, Michigan, 8453. Roger, we finally got snow. We got about an inch or so yesterday. Over.
Roger on the snow. Well, I know it's headed my way, but you keep it there as long as you can there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I had a good Thanksgiving. I hope you or your family did too. The wife went out of town to visit some family, so I stayed home, and the dog took care of me, and a buddy of mine, a ham operator buddy, brought me a complete turkey dinner his wife made for me, so I ate quite well on Thanksgiving.
Roger on Thanksgiving. Well, we ate quite well too, just the wife and I, but for tradition's sake, we made the full Megillah and had all the accoutrements that went with it, and just shot the last of the turkey out yesterday, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that, Roger. I'm glad to hear that. By the way, how copy me here? Do I sound okay, over?
Well, you sound okay, but you're lighter than what I usually hear you there, Roger.
Oh, Kilo Tau. Yeah, it could be taken. You were about 5'7" a minute ago. Now you're almost in the noise before, but well, thanks for picking me up, Jerry. And hey, we'll talk you down along. I'll clear with you. Have a good day, sir. Back to that.
All right, 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Thank you. 7-3.
And check-ins. K1WTX is listening for check-ins for ECARS.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
P1 Honey, we got you down, Tom. Anyone else? Tom. How are things down in your neck of the woods this morning? Sunny, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's cleared off. It cleared off early this morning. By the time I took the dog out for the first walk at 6:30, it already had cleared off. We're going to be in the low 50s today, and a clear day, and then cooling off tonight and cooler for a couple of days during the week. But no precipitation in sight until next weekend, Friday night into Saturday. So we're doing fine, Jerry, and we're all set here. We made it through Thanksgiving, and we're sailing right on towards Christmas. K1 WTX, K1T with honey.
Roger that. Well, from my point of view, we're sailing right on towards Christmas a little too soon. The wife always has her shopping done by about September, but I drag my feet here. I've got some of it done. I'm taking advantage of Cyber Monday. Took advantage of Black Friday, but it's all done over the internet there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we have a purchase to make for my wife, and but some of it's how impending, how urgent it is depends on a keyboard for her current laptop. She's got a problem that started right after I replaced the keyboard, and I've got another one from Dell, an OEM keyboard. Not everything's aftermarket, Jerry. It's just a question that this is the keyboard that Dell normally stocks for the laptop. I'll be putting that in this morning. As soon as it gets down to the mail station, I'll be out of here in the car to go pick it up and put it into the computer, and hopefully it'll fix the problem. But if it doesn't, we've got a purchase to make. K1 WTX, K1T with honey.
Roger that. Well, I was going to say, Tom, you've got more gumption to replace that keyboard than I have. The only thing I would replace would be a battery in my wife's laptop. Other than that, I'd buy her a new one right from the get-go, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, even if I put the new keyboard in, it's only good for the year 2024 and a portion of 2025 because it's not one of the laptops that will upgrade to Windows 11. Microsoft is always in a hurry to leave people behind so they can sell more hardware and more software and basically sell you the same thing over and over and over again. But that's just the name of the game if you want to go with Windows. I have Linux, and I have an old 2007 32-bit netbook, and it runs just fine. It still gets its job done just fine, and they didn't leave me behind. I still get regular updates and security updates, and I won't be going back to Windows anytime soon, Jerry. Over.
Well, I've got a desktop here in front of me with Windows 10, and my wife's laptop and mine, we run Windows 10, and I'm going to ride Windows 10 until it just goes out of style there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if it's working for you, just keep using it because it depends on the computer. It has to have a certain security feature in the microprocessor where they won't update it to Windows 11. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but I'm sure that it's something that Microsoft designed in. So if you leave enough open doors in your operating system, you have to keep changing the key. K1 WTX, K1T with honey.
Well, I'll tell you, if I dared, I would cancel all the updates because every time I get an update, it works a little less well than it did before. But hey, that's the nature of the beast. Tom, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3,
Jerry. Good to hear your voice. K1 WTX, Turner, Maine. K1P with honey, Middleborough, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay.
For any further check-ins for ECARS, call K1 WTX.
K1WTX and 2ZGN.
N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning. I would have checked in earlier, but I was on long distance call, and I noticed it got a little quiet.
Yes, it did. It usually does this time of the morning. Then it'll pick up around quarter off. But anyway, you got a booming signal this morning?
Let's see, 525 watts.
Well, that's probably why it's booming then.
Now, Roger, your signal's not bad. You're 5.9 plus, so. And, yeah, we're waiting for our foot switch to come in. It's out for delivery. And I'll try that out the 12 to 1 shift today.
Well, roger that. If I think of it, I'll come down here and check in with you on the 12 to 1. I rarely get down here in the shack once my net is over. I usually go up and have a early lunch, and then I usually toddle off and have a nap with the cats in. Roger?
Roger. Around here, I don't get naps unless it's a 5-minute snooze in the chair.
All righty. Well, you got a great signal this morning anyway, Jerry. And good day on tap here for us. We were gloom and doom here at 7 o'clock, pounding rain. And the forecast said rain will stop by 8 and then gradual clearing. And by golly, here we are with wall-to-wall sunshine. Picked up 7,500 overnight.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we picked up about a quarter inch of white stuff and 0.19 inches of liquid. So I see southern Essex County down through Vermont, 89 parts of it were closed due to heavy wet snow.
Yep, they don't take care of snow like they used to. Well, budgetary constraints. And the schools around here, they'll cancel school the following day based on a forecast.
Yeah, we've got the same thing here. The only problem is, around here, the valley may be good, but half of the school district is up in the mountains also. And if the buses can't get up those mountains, they can't get the kids to school.
Roger that. Well, there's a lot of litigation, too. They were always in fear of somebody getting his head bumped, and the school district will get sued, so they don't take any chances at all. Hell, I don't know what they'd do if they got them to school and there was 2 inches of snow before they came home. They'd probably all have to call the parents.
Yeah, Roger. Well, normally, even when I was in, we had big snowstorms. They would cancel school, or if it started during the day, they would, if it was expected to be really bad, blizzard-like conditions, they would do an early release and notify all the parents and stuff. So, anyhow, that was many moon ago. We'll catch you later on, 10 to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Maybe we'll catch you this evening. Have a great day there. 7-3 K1WTX.
Yeah, Roger. I missed the net last night. I was watching hockey. And 2 ZGN. 7-3.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jerry, and good morning, ZGN. Good to hear you guys.
Bill, you got a great signal this morning. New England is coming to life, and New York, and actually a few distance stations too, but it's mostly short. Bill, you got a great signal. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jerry. You're 5.9 plus here. Band's very quiet. S2 noise floor. I'm on the ICOM 7000, the base 100 watts in the 80-meter Delta loop. Nice to hear Jerry ZGN in there. Good signal. Yeah, watching hockey. I got to do some of that. I hope to be playing this week. Jerry, I hope all is well up in Maine. We just got back last night late. We were in the country of Greece for a little over a week. Our daughter is doing a semester there as part of college. I had never been before. Interesting place, much different climate. But I got to tell you, early this morning, boy, was it great to draw that cool, crisp air into my lungs that we have here in New York now. Over to you.
Still kind of mild over there in Greece, was it?
Oh yeah, it's getting up to 70, and at night, 50, 55. They've had some cooler days, but it's kind of an extended summer. But what I found fascinating, because Athens and the other city we were in, Thessaloniki, which is north of Athens by about 300 miles. They're both on the coast, but they have very, very low humidity. It's shocking. Even the showers in the accommodations, there's no vent fan, and if you just open the door after a few minutes, even after a hot shower, all that humidity dissipates. Very interesting climate.
Roger that. Well, I saw the news where Etna blew its stat the other day. Did you get out of there before that happened?
We did, yes, thank goodness. We didn't really have any problems. It's kind of interesting. We drove from Athens up to Thessaloniki, which is about 500 kilometers, 300 miles, give or take. We wanted to take the train, Jerry, much cheaper because it's state subsidized, nice views. But they had a storm back in September, Storm Daniel, that significantly damaged the railway. And then with the train, you would have to, get off the train and get on a bus for a while, then get back on the train. We said, hooey with that, and rented a car. And our youngest, got it in her because she came with us. She wanted to hike Mount Olympus, so we did that, although very briefly.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you had a good time, and I did not know you were even over there in Greece. But anyway, glad you made the trip and got back in one piece. All right, Bill, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. I got to see if I can get some more aboard here. K1WTX 73.
Yeah, 73 is Jerry. As always, thanks so much for running it. This is most of what makes ECARS possible. I'll be listening. AA2TS, good morning all from southern New York State.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. Just checking in. Have nothing particular to say one way or the other. It's a cool, sunny, and pleasant day down here in the Pinelands, South Jersey. Over.
Roger on the South Jersey Pinelands. You're very right, but I got a Q5 copy on you up here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay. Well, you're okay except QSB once in a while. Running an old ICOM 706 here, 100 watts into a ham stick, so does pretty well, all considered.
Roger on the 706. Hang on to her. They're collector's items.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd like to have another one of them because they really... Pardon? Okay, good. Thank you very much. They really are very handy for a lot of reasons. Going to be starting the car. Hang on. Okay, K22WSU. I'll be listening out and see if anybody else is out there. Over.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. As I said, I don't think I have anything in particular, so I'll listen to this now.
All right, I think you might have given it back to me. I've lost you on that last transmission there, so we'll say 7-3. Drive safe. K1WTX. About 8 minutes before the hour. Let's come back and see if Mr. Joe is back yet. November Alpha 1 X-ray, K1WTX. Okay, nothing heard. K1WTX, we're still listening to check-ins for ECARS.
K1WTX, N2ZGN, recheck with the foot switch.
Well, Roger on the foot switch, which was out for delivery mere moments ago. Sounding good there, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. He got there a little early today. Very good. It's ready to go, so I'll be listening here. And to ZGN.
All right, well, get familiar with the old foot switch there, and maybe we'll hear you using it tonight. All right, 7-3, Jerry. Thanks for the recheck.
Roger, Roger. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, W3JHK.
W3JHK, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning to you. This is W3JHK. The first name here is Jack. My ECARS number is 30405. Just curious what the signal is coming up to your location. We're operating a Kenwood TS480 with 100 watts into a G5 RV, and we're located in Freeland, PA, which is in the western Pocono Mountains. Over.
All right, well, you're about S9 to S9 plus 5 on the classic 480 Kenwood there into southwestern Maine. Back to you.
Okay, thank you for the signal report. And you're coming back here the same, and you're sounding really good. Thanks for your service on the ECARS network. We appreciate your service. W3JHK will be standing by copying the mail.
All right, Jack. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
WB1CI.
Well, Ed, good morning. That's a blast from the past. I haven't heard you in a dog's age. Go ahead.
Yeah, WB1CI here. Okay, very good. Nice to hear you. Pretty good signal here today. About 40 degrees back east here today right now, and we got cold weather on its way, nothing like they're going to have up in the Midwest. We had about an inch of rain last night, a little over an inch, almost an inch of rain, and that's about it. Not much else going on here. Got to do a little shopping today. Got to get out before the crowd gets out there. Got to make my trip over to Tractor Supply and stuff like that. Get some vittles for the animals, and that's about it. Good to hear you. Great day. I hope you had a good weekend out there and a good Turkey Day week.
Well, Ed, we had a great Thanksgiving. Just shut out the remains of the turkey yesterday. Still got a few fixings left, but got rid of the bird anyway. So we had a great Thanksgiving. Ed, good to hear from you. It's been a while. 7-3, K1WTX.
Okay, very good. Have a great day. Be safe out there. And we will look forward to seeing you again there, Jerry.
K1WTX is a call coming up for somebody to come aboard, be my tail gunner before Mr. Vic comes aboard at 10 o'clock. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Good morning, KB2S here.
Not sure I got the call sign right. I think it was KB2SER. Anyway, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The call is Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo. And John over here in West Shazy, New York there. So, how you doing?
Well, John, we're doing just fine on this end. You're about S9 plus 5 into southwestern Maine. And got another net control coming up here in about 30 seconds. Glad you could come in and be my tail gunner. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, have a good morning, and I'm sure you ran a good net there. So, okay. Take care, and we'll yell at you again. This is KB2SER, West Shazy, New York. And have a good morning.
All right, you too, John. 7-3, the pleasure was mine. And WA4THR from K1WTX.
Gotta find the right button, Jerry. Sorry. Good morning. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, my shift wasn't too bad, Vic. I had 28 check-ins. I don't know how many Bob had because I guess my clock is off a little bit from his.
he was totally gonzo when I took the mic up here at 08:45, so I don't know how many he had, but the band has been, well, it started out short and long. Right now it's basically been New England, New York, and New Jersey, but hearing you just fine, so we'll turn it over to your capable hands and say 7-3. Have a good run with it, and thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX, I'm off and clear.
All right, good to hear you, Jerry. Solar Flux is up pretty good, so maybe we'll have a pretty good day. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And I will act as your host for this hour. But first, want to see if anybody has a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing hurts. To remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you on that one. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority, put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't have to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and listen for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you call WA4THR.
K3FEC, Kilo 3 Fox, Echo Charlie, stroke mobile.
All right, good signal there. K3FEC mobile. And let's see, my computer's not acting great this morning, but Ted, nice to hear you this morning. Been a couple of years. How are you?
Yes, indeed. It's always nice to come home to ECARS. Ty's original net, my Uncle Ty, was one of the founding members, so it's great to be able to broadcast K3FEC. I'm in Hadley, Massachusetts.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Well, yeah, it was June of 21 last time I heard you, and you were mobile then, I think. So it sounded good. Nice mobile signal, I guess. Yeah, nice setup for you, and the band must be good. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I'm operating an 857, a Yaesu 857 with an ATAS.
That's exactly what I use mobile, the old ATAS 100. I think you might have a newer version, but they work pretty good, and I really like how they interface with the 857 and 897. Over.
Roger, roger. The antenna is slick when it's working, for sure. Weather up here in Massachusetts, in Hadley, Massachusetts, it's 47 degrees. Nice and sunny out, 47 degrees.
Very good. That's very sunny. Yeah, we're up to 42. Sunny day, partly cloudy, and looks like it's just going to be kind of that way. We had a little bit of rain over the weekend, but not much. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
Yeah, I just wanted to check in and say hello to the guys. It's nice to speak with you, and glad we caught up after so long.
Well, good to hear you too, and don't be such a stranger, Ted. K3FEC Mobile up in Hadley, Massachusetts. All clear with Ted. And now we'll do a general call-up. This will be for anybody, anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
K1T with honey.
Kilo 3 Yankee.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, got K1TWH, Kilo 3 Yankee something, Julia Charlie Bravo, Charlie Oscar India, Zulu Golf November. Did I miss anybody?
KB2S here.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, and there's another one in there.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Echo Romeo.
Sugar Echo Romeo. All right, let's run with this. And of course, the mobile gets priority. Good morning, Jeff. How was your Thanksgiving? HKO, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It was actually pretty awesome. We had everybody there, and underprivileged, a few from my wife
showed up, so they got a nice meal and had a nice holiday and had all the family over, so it wasn't too bad. You've got freezing rain, ice, heat, and snow heading your way. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it might go northeast. I don't know. NJ2US.
Yeah, they had, the last time I looked at the forecast, they had a chance of it tomorrow, but it didn't look like a really strong chance. And let's see what they're suggesting right now, because these things change every morning, and they might change their mind. Yeah, they're just showing partly cloudy. Friday, we might have some rain, temperature up to 42, though, so it doesn't look like it'd be too bad. So maybe it'll skip us. That wouldn't mind that at all. Anyway, a good copy today. Nice signal from Mobile, LaRue, Ohio. Jeff, anything else?
No, sir, that's it. I hope it warms up and dries up. It didn't rain all summer, and as soon as they took the crops off, that I could shoot my new rifle that got presented to me, it started raining again, so we'll see. Everybody have a good week. NJ2US.
All right, good luck, Jeff. N8HKO Mobile. I'll clear with Jeff. Next up, K1TWH. So now always a big signal. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Well, I'm barefoot at the moment, so if I'm a big signal, I'm happy. That just means we have good propagation. But good morning, Vic. We had blustery rain in the middle of the night, the wee hours last night. We had a few really good wind gusts, but everything's still standing. Antennas are still in the air. I think they're invisible. Have to go out there and really look for them. But good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. Third net control. I got in with Bob today, with Jerry, and now with you. So I'm happy. I've done 3 in one day. That's a pretty good day. WA4THR. K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. I used to go for the unofficial Wank Award. Worked all net controls when I would be mobile all day. Try to get every net control during the day until the net signed off. And sometimes I was able to do that. Yeah, we've. I think what we've got going on here, the great ash tree death occurred, I guess, a couple of years ago, maybe 3 years ago. It's now an extinct species up here and probably everywhere. And there are a lot of them that were standing but dead. Taken down a bunch that were about to hit something or thought I could get them. Missed it a few times. But now I think all those standing dead trees, they're rotting. And a couple more came down. Not particularly high winds over the weekend, but I'm advised that there's a couple of down across fence lines that I'll have to deal with. So, and there was a power outage briefly. Although the power company did a pretty good job of trying to get everything that was in danger of hitting a power line. So that's the story here, Tom. Yeah, you're 5'8", good copy even without the amp. Anything else, Philip?
No, and yes, the ash trees and the emerald ash borer, same in New England, all the way up through northern New England. The ash tree is the kingpin of New Hampshire forests. It is the tree that all the other trees used to key on, but their history now, just like the Dutch elm was brought here, and there's still slippery elms, but when you see an elm tree in New Hampshire now, it means it's a slippery elm. It may look the same as the regular Dutch elm, but it's a slippery elm because they weren't subject to the same disease. But yep, I hear you on the ash trees. They're all gone, and some new tree is going to have to take its place, or maybe out there somewhere there's some ash tree, maybe one. I'm hoping that the borers couldn't get to, that for some reason it withstood the test of the emerald ash borer, and maybe it'll reproduce and we'll have ash trees again sometime in the future. Who knows? I'm welcome to hope. WA4THR in the net, K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Yeah, we had several groves. The ash tree was one of the few that could tolerate being near black walnuts. Black walnuts, their root systems put out some toxic thing to other trees, and they killed a line of walnuts killed a line of apples that we had. As the root system kept getting a little further out. But the ash trees tolerated being right next to them, and now they don't. So we got a bunch of dead ones. There were several places where they had grown up together,
sprouted from seed, I suppose. And that they look big holes in the forest now. Anyway, Tom, nice to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
7-3, Vic. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, K1TWH up in Middleborough, Mass. We'll clear with Tom. Next one up, Kilo 3 Yankee, and I missed the rest. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. K3YQA, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha. 30760 is the number, and just wanted to jump in there. It's been a while since we said hello, and I'm looking at 30 degrees and flurries out there this morning. A little overcast, but a little brisk. Winds kicking up a little bit, so a little bit of gusty winds. Boy, it's funny. I got about an S4 noise level, and you're running anywhere between an S4 and 10/9. QSB is pretty amazing here this morning. So, yeah, not too bad. I got 90% of the Christmas lights up yesterday, so consider that a victory. All the best, Vic. Nice to say hello, and doing a fine job as always on the net. I think I said 30760 is the number. WA4THR, K3YQA.
Yeah, okay, Bill, very good. K3YQA, Bethel Park, PA, 30760 on the list. Yeah, I got the Christmas, all the outside decorations done on Saturday. The lights up by the entrance, and the lighted wreath on the door, and the Christmas tree lighted up in the window. But it's a system. They're all prescribed and go up pretty quick. I don't think it took me 45 minutes to do the whole thing. So, but we look good. We're ready for the holidays. Bill, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
That's it, Vic. Have a nice day, and best to you and the family. Is K3YQA.
All right, 7-3. K3YQA, Bethel Park, PA. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll go get W3JCB up in Reno. Charlie, good morning. Might need to be on the other antenna. W3JCB, Charlie, you still there? Maybe he's out signing books. We'll check him again later. KC8COI, Ted, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and hope you're doing well. Everybody on ECARS that can hear me is doing well. Yeah, it's hovering around 30 degrees here, and we had a little bit of rain yesterday. Luckily, when it got down below freezing, and the rain didn't meet, so we didn't get any ice or anything. So anyway, that's just typical fall weather for around here. We'll see 30s overnight and maybe 40s in the day. Next week it's going to cool down a little. I guess we'll have overnight lows around 20, 21, and anyway, who knows what you'll get. You can't predict the weather. Any weather forecast 24 hours ahead, I think, is just pure guesswork. I know these guys got professional weather models and all these computers and everything, but I don't know. I think it's just Mother Nature's going to do what she's going to do. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Yeah, I'm headed to the beach next week. Strange. December beach, but it's usually not that bad in temperature, and it's a nice quiet time, inexpensive, and lots of good food to eat. So I hope it doesn't get too bad. We've had years where they got a lot of rain, which kind of you can't even go up. But the houses that we get is usually right on the beach, so even then we can look out across the ocean. We'll see how the weather shapes up for that. So far, we haven't seen a flake or an ice crystal, other than some heavy frost. Temperature down in the low 20s a few times made it kind of look like snow out there, but so far we've avoided it. Anything else we can do for you, Ted? Over?
No, I hope you enjoy your vacation there. The best vacation I think we ever had is just an impromptu visit to the Outer Banks. Well, it's been several years ago. My wife was teaching and had an Easter break, and it was off season, and we went down to Outer Banks. Wasn't everything open. There wasn't no crowds, though, but there was plenty of things open because people got to live there. And we had a great time. Went to Kitty Hawk and all the way up and down to Cape Hatteras Lighthouse, up and down. We had a great time. People that owned the hotel we checked into turned out they were originally from Beckley, and they gave us a discount on top of the discount that we already got for all season. They had an indoor saltwater pool. It was quite quite enjoyable. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you get back to it, and thanks for picking me up. KCH2US.
All right, Ted, very good. Well, that's where we're headed, down to Corolla on the Outer Banks, up at the northern end of the Outer Banks. And it's very nice. We've done this a number of years now. We end up going twice. Once with my kids and the grandkids and other in-laws, and once with my wife's family. We in December, where a lot less time on the beach, a lot more time eating out. So it's all good. Ted, have a good one. KCHCOI in through West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. We'll go get into ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic, and to ZGN. And up here we're partly sunny, partly cloudy, 41, and we had a quarter inch or under of snow this morning on the ground this morning. It's basically gone in most places. And about 0.19, 0.2 inches of liquid precip. And the ash borer up here, we still have some ash trees in our area. But what we've got up here now is the sawtooth worm. And they're going after any of the elm trees that are left, or any of the Japanese elms, any of the oriental type elms that have been brought in to replace the regular elm trees. They're going after those and a couple others, and they cut a little sawtooth patch out of the middle of the leaf right through the stem, and that kills the leaf, and they can deforest the tree in just a week or two. Over.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we had gypsy moths come through here a few years ago, and it looked like the dead of winter here in the middle of summer. There was not a tree that had a leaf on it as far as you could see. It just absolutely ate everything. I thought we were in trouble, but you know, they all came back. They didn't produce any seed or fruit or whatever that year, but all the trees survived, much to my surprise. That was good. But we made sure we had the aerial spray crews coming through the next year. We didn't want to give them a second chance to kill off everything, because all the trees were weaker then. And the trouble with the emerald ash borer is you don't know what's going on. You know, that you don't see any activity on the leaves. It's just all of a sudden the tree's dead, and if you pull the bark back, you can see they basically girdled the tree, just killed all of the sap-bearing elements out under the bark. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's N2ZGN. Well, we had the same scenario with the gypsy moth, and they came through and sprayed them, and they were gone for a number of years. They're starting to make a comeback, and they have a trapping system up here where they can get the ash borers. They like a certain color, and they'll gravitate towards that color, and that's how they can tell where they are. N2ZGN, 7-3, have a great day.
All right. I don't think the state or any of the municipalities did anything here to try to correct it once it started. And it just all of a sudden, gee whiz, all these great big trees that we enjoyed are dead. And there's still a number of them standing, but they keep coming down. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Last one up on this list is Sierra Echo Romeo. Good morning.
Yeah, it helps if I press down on the right mic here. So good morning. Hey, good morning to Jerry. Jerry's my neighbor, about maybe 15 miles away, maybe less, I don't know. Morning, Jerry. Yeah, we got some of that white stuff. I'm a little bit higher than Jerry, and it's still hanging around here, so we got a little over, it's maybe 2 inches. But I haven't been out yet, but it does look nice from the bay window here. So. Anyway, thank you for being here, and let me check in. The name is John, and our ECARS number is 20258. We're located in West Hazy, New York. Back to that.
Okay, John. Well, nice to hear you. It's been just shy of 3 years since you checked in with me. It was back in January of 21. We're not that far away from that. So 2 years, 11 months, I guess, would be more accurate. But nice to hear you in from West Chazy, New York again, and hope you're doing well. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. I'm just sitting back listening there. So keep on doing what you're doing. Sounds good. KB2SER.
All right, 7-3. KB2SER up in West Chazy, New York. We'll clear with John. Real quick check to see if Charlie's back in there. Juliet Charlie Bravo, WA4THR. He couldn't last, so we'll just do a new list. Maybe he'll drop back in later. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2
India Delta.
Sierra Tango Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, got some of them. Got one beginning, Whiskey Bravo 2. Got Sierra Tango Uniform, India, Quebec, Juliet, Lima, Delta Bravo. Who are the others?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Okay, Alpha India 1 Bravo, almost certainly QRP. I'll write that down. And X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Who are the others? I guess I got everybody. Thought I'd missed somebody in that. All right, good morning, Jeff. How much wattage are you burning up the ionosphere with? Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR. Milliwatts. Boy, I tell you what, it's a wonder that you can get that much power delivered. Or are you using a AA cell battery or something? Over.
A wet cell. It's actually the battery for my electric motor, but in the wintertime I like to hook it up to the radio. It's working.
Oh, very good. Well, it's working. People say you can't talk to anybody on QRP. Ought to hear you every now and then. 150 milliwatts from Mount Vernon, Maine. Anything else, Jeff?
Yeah, okay. It is. Sometimes QRP we don't get in at all. It seems I'm doing okay, but not I'm getting in for you. So we're doing good. And you're about a 5% from here.
All right, you're no problem here at all today. Q5. I didn't look at the S meter, but probably S6-ish or something like that. Anyway, pretty good for 150 milliwatts. All right, Jeff, 7-3. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. I'll clear with Jeff. Next one up, beginning Whiskey Bravo 2. Missed the rest in the pileup. Who was that?
Hi, good morning. It's Susan, Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform, Quebec, Papa.
All right, Susan, nice to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back in Maine. WB2UQP in West Kennebunk, Maine. How are you?
I'm just fine. Had some, in no particular order, antenna issues, radio issues, and motivation issues, but I'm back and would like a signal report if you can. We had big wind here last night. We just want to make sure everything's working properly.
Yeah, seems to be doing well. You're 5 and 7. Easy armchair copy, Susan. And yeah, I need to. As long as the trees hold up and I'm not tied to an ash tree, or have an ash tree that could hit the lines, which I've had a couple of times, we held up. We're holding up pretty good. But anytime I walk to the mailbox, I always glance up at the antennas, make sure they're still in the air. Sometimes in the past they have not been. Over.
Right. It's sort of interesting how I actually have a long wire antenna with a window weight at the end of it, and I do tend to glance kind of in the woods to make sure that little flag is kind of where I think it's supposed to be. It's become pretty automatic, but I had my doubts last night. Anyway, I guess you have my number. It's really nice to check in again. I appreciate it, Nick. All is calm here, more or less, today, and it's really nice to check in again. Thanks. Back to Nick.
All right, very good. Well, glad to hear you. Yeah, on one of my antennas, I can see the balun, the 4-to-1 current balun up in the air. And if I see that up above the roof, I know that antenna's good. Another one, nothing is visible like that. I have to look for a splice that had to be put into the wire because it got knocked down by trees a couple of times and got broken. Once by a front-end loader went through there with his bucket up and knocked it down. So that one I could usually spot the splice and then I see the whole thing. And another one runs across the roof. Pretty easy to spot that one. Anyway, I look every time I go out there just to make sure nothing is surprising. Because the worst thing you want to do is be out there mowing grass and discover it's down. Anything else this morning, Susan?
No, I'm all set. Thanks very much. I'm sorry I missed I came in and you're having a great integrated pest management conversation. I used to be involved with that in Virginia. So maybe next time I'll be better about checking in early. But I'm all set. Thanks.
All right, very good. Yeah, we were discussing the things that kill off the trees, like the emerald ash borer and stuff like that. Anyway, 7-3, Susan. WB2UQP, West Kennebunk, Maine. I'll clear with her. Next one up is WA1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Good morning, John.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA1STU, number 1489. Finally got the antenna back up. How's it sound?
Sounds good. I think it was glanced as it was coming down. Looked like it was coming down from 5.9 or a little more, maybe, John. You sound good. Over.
Okay, thanks, Vic. No traffic. Just wanted to test the antenna. It looks like it's working. It's a new NFED with a 49-to-1 balun and a common mode choke. Over.
All right, very good. NFED half wave, I assume. And what's the rig? Over.
It's a 7300. Over.
Okay, well, it sounds great. Yeah, I have. I discovered the appeal of the NFED half wave with the 49-to-1 balun or 49-to-1 transformer, and I use that portable almost exclusively nowadays, and even put one up here at the house as when all else fails, backup antenna. It's fairly short, only 63 feet long, and it worked just like the little portable one. Great SWR, and no tuner needed. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Anything else?
No. The reason I have it up at the house, Vic, is we lost some trees here. I heard you talking about trees. They just went away, and I became very antenna challenged and figured out I could put one of these half waves up and make it work. Anyways, sounding good in here into Northern Virginia this morning. We'll try to check in a little bit more now that we're back up on the air. WA4THR, WA1STU, and ECARS 7-3.
All right, John. Yeah, the one big failure we had here was in an ice storm a number of years ago. Brought down every HF antenna. 260 meters, just overloaded with ice, and broke either tree limbs broke, or the support lines broke, or the wire broke, and it even brought down my trap vertical. That thing was leaning over at a 30-degree angle. The wind and the ice load on it just bent the thing over. So this one, that's why that's the all else fails antenna. I think it'll be tough for it to come down. See you later, John. WA1STU in Gainesville, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day, 39 degrees. I was out in the tree stand for a little bit this morning, and as usual, saw nothing, which didn't surprise me. They seem to be getting a lot of deer around me, but I don't seem to see any close in. So, anyhow, enough of that. I figured I'd come in here, warm up a little bit, come up in the shack, and say hello to everybody. So, nice signal as always. I trust everything's good over there near Ealysburg. Go ahead.
Yeah, everything's great, Don. Don's in Thompsontown, only 41 miles away. Same weather, I suspect. And, it's interesting. I have deer hanging around in the driveway, all over the backyard when the acorns are coming down. And running season starts, you just don't see them. Even though we don't have any on the farm because we do have livestock and stuff like that. They just learn to disappear for a week, I guess. Anyway, Don, anything else? Over?
No, nothing else. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I think that's inherent. Once the scent gets out in the woods, the big buck, they're smart. They go lay down someplace where you least expect them, and they stay there till the sun goes down and the moon comes up. I came home here the other night and it was a nice 8-point standing in my driveway here down from the barn. So nowadays nobody pushes them like they did when I was a kid. Nobody drives for deer. Everybody goes out and stump hunts or gets in their little buildings and whatever. So that's just the way it is. Hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. I'll catch up with you a little further down the coax. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic.
All right, Don. Good to hear you this morning. WB3IQJ will clear with Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next up, Jim. Good morning. K8LDB, WA4THR. How was your Thanksgiving?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio. And we got a dreary old day, Vic, 35 degrees. It looks like it could drop about a foot of snow here. But anyway, we had a great Thanksgiving. Beverly put a feast fit for royalty up on the table there. We had quite a few for dinner and had a really good time. How about you over in Bear Gap there, Vic? Over?
Oh, it was good. We drove down to Warrington and met up with the in-laws and the children and grandchildren. Had the whole family there. Had an awful lot of food. Everybody brought their own, different dishes. So we had, and nobody brought just one. So we had a lot of food. Our only sadness is we didn't bring home any leftovers. I wish we could have left them all there. Everybody was going to be leaving by the next day. So my son and his family, they'll be eating turkey until Christmas, I guess. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I just finished up the last of the turkey yesterday. Beverly, after about the second day, she won't hardly touch it. So I just had it all to myself. Over.
We had all of that. A bunch of really good homemade desserts and turkey and dressing and cranberry sauce and beans and potatoes and sweet potato casseroles and it just went on and on. You could hardly get it all on the plate, even making very small helpings. And I was trying to watch myself. Can't eat as much as I used to. But boy, the next day as we were driving back, I was sure wishing we had some in the cooler. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I don't think so, Vic. I'll let you get going. You sound busy. Anyway, I just wanted to make one mention. Al, down there in Hickory, North Carolina, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. If you're in there, I'm going to be sending you an email in a minute here, Al, and you can give me a call. But anyway, Vic, that's all I got. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Vic.
All right, Jim, good deal. 7-3, and nice to hear you. K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Last one up on this list is Scott. Good morning, N1XCY, WA4THR.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 49 degrees, sunny skies. It's going to be a pretty decent day today. I think it's going to cool off tonight and into the next couple of days, so I guess today will be the day to do anything outside, and then the rest of the week seems like it's going to get cool again. Had pretty decent rainfall between 10 o'clock last night and about 3 or 4 o'clock this morning. And it actually got warmer overnight, and then it's cooled off during the day, believe it or not. That's crazy. Greenhouse is working good. Got the Mr. Buddy all dialed in, so when I fire that up, I've got the perfect volume set up for minimizing the BTU output, and looks like I'm going through about 10% per heating night per day on a 30-pound tank, so my calculations are I get about 10 heating nights per bottle, Vic. Back to you.
Okay, what did you end up doing to control it? Did you just put in some sort of regulator valve on the gas line? Over.
Yeah, I started off with that needle valve, and not the right thing. It's not the right application. So I ended up getting a fairly decent quality adjustable regulator, Vic, and dialing the pressure down using the regulator to get it so that I don't want to say it barely stays lit, but it minimizes the flow as best I can so that I'm not overheating, and it works out good so far.
Well, very good. Yeah, we've talked about that. I've got one I've never even fired up, and that is for emergency use should we be without electric power for a number of days and the temperature be down well below freezing. We can keep water flowing out in the barn. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. Anything else? Over?
Nope. I think you'll be all set, Vic, with your situation. I don't think you're going to need to be able to down-regulate the BTUs. I think if you just put it on 4,000, it should keep your watershed area and equipment at a nice 50-degree or just 45-degree temperature. That's about it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to you, Vic.
All right, very good, Scott. Yeah, that's all we're looking for. Just above freezing. 40s, 50s is plenty fine. It feels quite warm if you're out there working in real cold weather. You go in and think, oh, gosh, it's toasty. And the barn cat figured out that it's nice in there in the wintertime, so he shows up and stays. But we're not trying to make a sauna. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, out here with Scott. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
W3JCB, recheck.
N1 Italy Delta.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
All right, Mike Sierra, QRP, Juliet Charlie Bravo is back. We missed you there. November 1, India Delta. I think there were some more.
Papa Bravo. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Stationary.
Okay, Papa Bravo, Fox Golf Fox. Have I got everybody? All right, let me get the QRP first. Mike, good morning. N2, Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic. This is Mike in a sunny New Jersey at the northern end of the Jersey Shore here. Temperatures about in the low 30s. We didn't do much operating in the last week because of the Thanksgiving holidays. Our daughter dropped by here. And I'm just getting ready. I'm just raking the leaves, and after that, I'll be putting up the Christmas decoration. With the hobby here, I set up a 10-meter whisper beacon, which I'm checking it out. Back to you. WA4THR. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, very good. Whisper is a really neat mode. I have used that a number of times just to evaluate where am I being heard, always on QRP, and also to check antennas. You can switch between several different antennas and get, 50 or 100 responses back and actually do some statistical analysis about how well one antenna is working in a certain direction versus another or whatever. So that's pretty cool. And, we got our outside, we get basically all we're going to do. Decorations up on Saturday. Leaves have been taken care of. I do need to go out there. Some have blown up on the deck, and I just need to sweep them up into a bucket and haul them off into the woods, I don't think we're going to get it. I think everything's lost everything, so I don't expect any more to blow in out of the woods like those did. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you, and the QRP's working well. Anything else?
That's about it here. By the way, the rig is the Zygo GG90 running 10 watts peak, and you have a good week there. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, Mike. F7 here, no problem. Q5, the GE90 is working well. N2MS, QRP from Leonardo, New Jersey. We'll clear with him. And then Charlie, we figured you may have gone out to sign some books. W3JCB, WA4THR.
All righty. Good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. Now, apologize for that. I had a phone call, and I had to take it. So, anyhow, that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. But anyhow, we got 33 degrees here in Reno, a little chilly, and a little spit of snow. According to the weatherman, up around the shores of Lake Erie, they're supposed to get some snow later on today or all day. I don't know. Don't plan going that way anyhow, so they can keep it. Other than that, not much going on. Just working on a cup of coffee, and then later on this afternoon or earlier today, we'll be heading in to sign the book in the mobile. So you're sounding good, and you're looking good too, Vic. So we'll turn it back to you. W3JCB.
All right. Well, you're looking pretty good, too. I'm peering down between the holes in the grill on the microphone, and it looks like you're looking okay, although all I can see is your mouth. But that's good, Charlie. So, yeah, I figured something come up. I had a phone call here just a minute ago, but I just hit the mute, the silent button, and I'll pick it up. They'll leave a message. But if you're not the net control, it doesn't make sense to do that. You need to go ahead and take that call. So I figured it was something like that. Anyway, glad you came back. W3JCB up in Reno, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie. Next one up is November 1, India Delta up in Connecticut. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. Hopefully everything's going well. This is Vic, N1ID, 1072. It's actually a little warmer than we thought it would be today. Let me see. So it's over 50, so I think I'm going to go for a walk. Was not expected. It rained last night, so it must have been a little warm front. But I thought I'd say hello, just listening on the band. I was up on 10, and it's doing fantastic. It was 10 a.m., working 25 watts overseas, so a lot of fun. So with that, we won't hold it. We'll turn it back to you. This is N1ID.
Yeah, very good, John. N1ID, East Haddam, Connecticut. I'm an aficionado of the solder smoke guys, and Bill Miro recently took an old CB radio and with a little bit of conversion moved it into 10 meters and showed making some contacts with it. And I have that exact same model, CB, sitting back in the closet, and it is tempting to do that, although I've got other rigs that I could get on 10 a.m. with. Or sideband or whatever. Just the thought of that kind of appealed to me, so I don't know. That's a potential winter project. We'll have to see, John. But it sounds like you had fun. Anything else this morning? Over?
Well, it's amazing you said that, because back when I was first to Ham in the first few years, we had a really big opening in the 70s. And I modified one of those and used it going to work and talked on AM every day to Europe like it was next door. So I'm hoping that's what it turns out like this time. Have a good day, N1ID.
Yeah, with the peak up like it is, it could well be. I remember back several peaks ago, that was probably in the 80s, I think. Might have been late 80s, early 90s. Well, it had to be very early 90s if it was. I think it was in the 80s. But even Radio Shacks sold little 10-meter Rangers or whatever to go in the car, and a lot of guys were using those, and as they drove to work talking to DX all around the world, that was pretty cool. By the time I had an HF Mobile, the bands were still good, but was starting to tail off in the early 2000s. But still, I enjoyed working a lot of interesting DX Mobile with that, too. Anyway, John, good to hear you this morning. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, you have a great day, N1ID.
All right, N1ID in Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next up, ending in Papa Bravo, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning. The full call is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here is John. QTH is the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky. Over.
Well, good morning, John. Yeah, you checked in with me about a month ago. WJ4 Papa Bravo, Cornettsville, Kentucky. How are you doing? And I heard rumors that there might have even been some snow down in that direction. Is that true? Over?
34 degrees. We're only looking for a high of 38. But at some point today, I've got to change the thermostat in my Jeep. Over.
Well, yeah, do that before it gets real cold. It's amazing what a good thermostat can do for you. I know I was working on one of the tractors and was having to pull the radiator, and when I did, I found out it didn't have a thermostat installed. It was just open. Don't know what they were thinking. I guess they were worried it wasn't cooling good enough in the summer. Put one in, and that thing, boy, the temperature sits right in the middle every time as soon as it warms up, summer or winter. I'm very pleased with that. Anyway, anything else we can do for you, John? Over.
Not a thing. I just thank you for picking me up. You have a nice day and a nice rest of the week. 73.
7-3, John. And then WJ4PB in Cornettsville, Kentucky. I'll clear with John. Now back up into Maine. Dave, the KB1FGF. Good morning.
Yeah, this is KB1FGF stationary, Scarborough, Maine. I thought you'd never get to me, Vic. But how's everything in Baghdad? Over?
Oh, you're sounding fine today. Yeah, sometimes the lists get kind of long, so you need you need to have some patience, I think. Other times of the solar cycle, you know, it's first come, first serve, because they'll go sometimes several rounds without hearing anybody. But hope you're doing okay, Dave. Have you got any snow? Over.
Not yet. I got my snowblower, though. I hope we get some, because I got a snowblower. Back to you?
Oh, yeah. Boy, I can remember back in the early 90s, we were getting over 100 inches of snow a year. And one year it was so much, with the little tractor and the snowplow I had, I couldn't push it up any higher. I had to get a snowblower, but they were not available anywhere. A truck came into the Walmart one day, had 3 of them on it, and that was it. And I pulled in on the way to work and got one, got on 2 meters, called a buddy of mine who turned around on the way to work, went in and he got the second one, and we're still using them. Nice big snowblowers that run on like tank tracks. They have been fantastic. Anything else this morning, Dave? Over.
Yeah, my dad up in Belfast, Maine, near Belfast, he used to use a Ford 8N tractor with a plow on it, and after the storm, he'd go out and he would make big snowbanks, pushing that snow with that plow on the bucket loader into the bucket loader. Yeah, he was a farmer, and he did a good job. Oh, and that Uniden, I had a Uniden 2510 that was converted over to 10 meters. I played with that baby until I sold her. I got rid of her. And, oh, by the way, I heard you talking about your Thanksgiving meal. I know this is kind of personal, but how much do you weigh?
Well, it's a moving target. I think right now I'm sitting at about 218, and I'm 6'4". Over.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay for your height and weight. You're in the 100%. I can't remember your call. I'll be clear. KB1FGF.
All right, Dave. Yeah, it moves around. I like to keep it down closer to 210, which is legal, I guess. But it's gotten as high as 245 at one point when I said, and my wife bought me some new jeans, and they were the big boy jeans, and I thought, I've got to get control of this. So down it came. Lost about 30, 35, 40 pounds, and did a lot better. Anyway, but as I get older, I just can't eat as much food as I used to. That's the problem. It actually can make me ill. When I was younger, boy, I could eat 3 servings and be thinking about a 4th, but I can't do that anymore. Dave 73, KB1FGF, Scarborough, Maine. I'll clear with Dave. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Well, see, sometimes the list is short. Good morning, Mike. The only one I heard. N3 Mike Echo Golf, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm just, I did some, I changed up my infed here a little bit. Had it running straight to a coax. I know that coax is used as a counterpoise, and I ran it into in my switch box to try to alleviate some coax, and I installed a counterpoise off of that because I didn't know if running it into a switch box if it would still be able to use the coax as a counterpoise. So I put a counterpoise on it. You have any insight on that, Vic?
Yeah, not really. It doesn't take much. When I first put together an in-fed, at times I would get RF into the processor that controls the frequency and the menu items and stuff in my little QRP rig on 40 meters only, and only on sideband. On voice peaks, it would just suddenly go into menu mode and things like that. And I experimented with a counterpoise because there the coax was very short, and the magic number was about a 10-foot counterpoise, and my life was good. Now, most of the time I don't need it, but I keep that with me in the portable setup with a big, like a battery clamp alligator clip, and if I run into any problems, I just take that out, clamp it on the shell of the PL259, and life is good. The one I put up here at the house, same length, same basic design, built for 500 watts instead of 25 watts. That one, I've never needed it. I initially hooked it up with one and then found out I didn't need it and just said, well, forget about it. So it kind of, I think, depends on the length of the coax. Mike, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's my run's pretty long. I got my infed up on a tower. The feed point is about 45 feet, maybe a little bit more, and it slopes down to 20 foot down at the end of the wire. But well, I'll say this infed is very quiet. It's quieter than my quad. Well, no, I don't want to say it's quieter than my quad because my quad's picking up, I think, power line noise. But it's quieter than my dipole. So, but anyhow, I didn't know if that made a difference or not running into a switch box, other than just running straight coax to it. But I put a counterpoise up anyhow. But that's pretty much all I have. Just wanted to check in and just throw that question out there. And thanks for your feedback, Vic. And I'll turn it back over to you. And hope everybody out there is having a good day from N3 MEG.
All right, very good, Mike. Well, pretty good. Hitting as high as S10 here, so or 10 over 9, rather. Yeah, and I should point out too, here at the fixed station in the house, all of the 3 HF antennas that feed in here have RF chokes on the line. One of them has an isolator because I had a lot of trouble keeping RF out of things in the shack with that particular one for some reason. I don't know. It's very similar to others, but all of them have 6, 8, 10 turns of coax as just an RF choke. So, and not having any problems with any of them now, even running power. So that's good. 73 Mike, N3 Mike Echo Golf. Hadn't talked to him since May, but a good signal from Collinsburg, PA. We'll do another call up now. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
All right, I got Uniform Golf Papa, one ending in Quebec. Sierra Mike Kilo. I think it was Sierra Delta Lima was in there. Who did I miss? Myself on the back. I must have got everybody. All right, let's go get Gary. KB8 UGP, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the nets there. Just want to jump in and say howdy, everybody. I'm currently running on the Zygu G90 today at 20 watts. I'm not QRP today. But anyhow, they just want to jump in there and say hello to everybody. I've been working on another radio here, an old Connex 3400 HP. It's for 10 meters there, and it only does AM and FM there. And lo and behold, I've already made quite a few contacts there with it there, Roger.
Yeah, this is a good time. You've heard us talking about the 10-meter conversions and the Radio Shack 10-meter rigs and stuff like that. That last Solder Smoke video, it wasn't the full episode, just of the conversion. Looked pretty interesting because, as I said, I have that exact radio. If I could think of a reason for it, I need an excuse to not make the CB radio anymore, I guess, because it's I think it's the only working CB radio that's still back there in the closet. I used to pick them up to use mobile to mobile when we would be hauling horses or moving or stuff like that. Anyway, Gary, anything else on?
No, I just wanted to jump and say hello there. But you don't talk about CB radio there. They opened it up now. We use FM on the CB freeze there, and I tried it out. I did. I made a couple of contacts there last night there, Roger.
How about that? Yeah, I didn't know they had gone to FM as well. I knew they had opened up at the sideband and stuff, so that's pretty good. I remember back in the 60s when you could only talk to your own unit was the idea. You got a license, and as the and then each of your mobile units be a mobile 1, mobile 2, mobile 3, and you weren't supposed to anybody else that wasn't on license. That's how much has changed. Anyway, 7-3 here.
7-3 there, Vic. And my dad, he was a Johnson distributor for Johnson CB back there in the 60s there. So I can relate to that. Okay, Vic, you guys take care. We'll say 7-3, KB8UGP.
Oh, yeah. Two radios, the Johnson white face and then the Johnson black face. KB8GP, Shinton, Virginia. I'll clear with you. Next up, ending in Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. KB8QQ and Larry in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the rock.
Good morning, Gary. KB8QQ, Salem, Ohio. 8148. And how are you doing?
We're not doing too bad today. It's kind of cold, but we'll have that. Not a lot. Yeah, we were, I was in the CB radio. I started it in 1965, and I remember those days when, specific channels for each other, base to base, mobile to mobile, base to mobile, and then general,
Oh, yeah. Well, I discovered that when I was an early teenager. I thought that's really cool. I'd had walkie-talkies. I'd heard people talking. And some buddies of mine, their families would get the radios, and I thought that would be real cool. But my parents were not at all interested in that. And it's probably a good thing, because what it led me into is to become a ham radio operator. Then I can talk to anybody. And that worked out, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL, that's in the good old days, and I don't really remember a lot of malicious interference or anything at that time. People were at a little different mindset. But good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Vic. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Yeah, right up into the 70s, I think it was pretty good. I remember buying my mother and father-in-law. They moved to a farm out in the middle of nowhere in Georgia, and mounted a mobile in her car and a base station at the house with a big vertical antenna, so they could talk to each other as she went to town, which was 30 minutes away or something like that, and she could talk to people as she drove down the highway. And it was a lot easier. The only weird thing was you had to make up a name for yourself, and I never could figure out what to do with that. I like just call letters. Anyway, see you later, Gary. KB8EQQ, Salem, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Let's go get Sierra Mike Kilo. Good morning.
Yeah, W3SMK. Good morning, Vic. Steve here in Ellicott City, Maryland. I hope you're copying me, Vic. Okay. Just want to say good morning. Beautiful day down here. Hope it's the same up in Pennsylvania there with you. And just thought I'd say hello. I'm just running 10 watts here today from the K2. So good morning, everybody with ECARS, W3SMK.
All right, well, QRP on the K2, but, you've got some hum on the signal. You're obviously not using a battery supply, or if you are, you've got it hooked up to the charger, Steve. I can copy you, no problem, especially when I aim the antenna back south, but does have a bit of hum on it, over.
Okay, let's look into that. Thanks for the report. I haven't had that issue before, so I rearranged some things here on the desk, so maybe the power supply is a little too close. So thanks for the report, Vic, and have a good morning. W3SMK.
Yeah, sometimes times that'll do it. I know I've had some rigs that if the power supply was on the side where the oscillators were, the magnetic interaction could cause the same sort of problem, and just moving the power supply would help. Or it may be a filtering issue or something like that. Anyway, Steve, other than that, pretty good for QRP there. W3SMK, Ellicott City, Maryland. Clear with him. Next and up, point back to the northwest. I think I heard KC8SDL, WA4THR. Good morning. All right, guess it wasn't him. Was there another one that I missed? WA4THR.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Well, there he is. I thought I heard you. Must have got you on the other side of the room, Rob. Good morning.
Good morning, I had a good Thanksgiving. My ham operator buddy, he brought me, his wife brought me a complete Thanksgiving dinner with all the trumpets and stuff. Because the wife went down and visited her family, her kids downstate, so that's what's going on. Other than that, Vic, how copy, Rob? Over.
Oh, good copy. Right at that moment when you asked, I glanced at the meter and it was S8, which is pretty good. And I guess you're still using that $10 radio, over.
Roger that. You must be doing a good job there. Yeah, but yesterday I didn't get on the air at all. Yesterday it went, me and my buddy chased the 1225 steam train up there and actually didn't because we wanted lots to go by and stuff. That's what I did yesterday. But I guess I'm now playing a lot of radio. Other than that, Vic, before you go, how you doing? Other than that, go ahead.
Oh, doing great. Had a nice Thanksgiving. Got the Christmas decorations up, and life is good. So we're doing okay, Rob. All right. Well, I'm at the end of the shift, so I better. Nate already signaled that he's standing by, so I better get on to him. Have a great day, and we'll see you later. Okay?
Very good. You do the same. God bless you, brother. Again, Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 here at the 845. 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Rob. That was KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. Clear with him, and now that I'm pointed at him, he might even hear me okay. Nate, good morning. We had a pretty good shift. I hope you're doing well. Had a great weekend. WN3I, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. WN3I. Yes, we had a great weekend and lots to eat, too much to eat. But anyway, that's over the dam. So anyway, pick up this week, try to cut back on the groceries and get back to normal. Anyway, thanks for doing the shift. We'll talk to you later on.
All right, very good, Nate. Big signal, so have a great shift. 7-3, everybody. Nate is picking up the service. WN3I to take it. WA4THR. Goodbye.
See you later. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India's Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this next hour. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour or any priority or emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list and that all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. Call sign Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330, changing net controllers various periods of time during the day. Slightly shorter shifts on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control operator in charge of a specific time slot during the week, or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. Either of them can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. So all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. We're going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, we got Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Bravo, and what I heard was Sierra Sierra Bravo, and I know that's not right, but that's what I heard. I'll be back with you in a second. That's Rudy, but I can't remember his call, and I've only wrote down what I heard. K8KW, good morning.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 what?
JW, Juliet Whiskey.
Okay, I thought it was K8KW. Let's try again.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey, ECARS number 8524.
Okay, is this Jesse?
Roger that.
Okay. This is the first time you and I have worked. All right, let me get a little bit better organized. I'm hearing you much better through the New Jersey remote than I am here. So let me get you in the logbook here. Okay, where are you located, Jesse?
I'm traveling north on a little side road in Andover, Ohio. Over.
Roger, okay. Sounds good. I have you down as Andover, Ohio, so I'll put that down. And what did you say your ECARS number was?
It's 8524.
8524, all right. What are you running mobile there this morning, over?
An FT891 with a Hustler antenna and the appropriate resonator up there, and I've got it mounted on the rear fender of my truck on a spring mount, over.
Alrighty, I got that in my notes here. You're doing a good job. I can hear you very well on the New Jersey remote. Unfortunately, whatever frying noise that decides to appear or disappear from time to time here has appeared, and so I'm having a little trouble copying you direct here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. But you're making it over to southern New Jersey just fine. Over.
Roger that. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of noise over here. I think there must be some nasty power lines or nasty transformers over here, but I'm picking it up just fine.
Alrighty. Okay, good. Well, good to hear you on this morning, and safe travels. Where are you going? Over.
I'm headed up to Ashtabula, Ohio, to make a donation to the Children's Center up there.
Alrighty, well, thank you for doing that. Alrighty, well, 7-3, you have a great day. Thanks for being there, and look forward to hearing you again. Again, this is the first time you and I have worked, so I've got you in the log. I thought you were K8KW, which even though he's got an 8 call, he's up in New Hampshire most of the time, so I thought that was you. I didn't hear the differentiation. Anyway, have a good day, all right?
All right, 73, thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3. Rudy, I know that was your voice. Come on back again. I'm sorry I wrote your call side down wrong.
Okay, Nate, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, good afternoon, good morning. And I hope everything's going well on your side. 48 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
All right, Rudy, I've got a Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Yep, looks like we got nice weather out there, at least it's not raining. People are getting a little bit surprised by ice on the roadway up here. It dropped quite a bit below freezing last night, and people found ice on the road, and of course it turned driving into a contact sport as a result. Over.
Yes, sir. Nobody can drive on ice. Liquid sunshine, nobody can drive on that mess, that's for sure. All right, well, we're supposed to have 2 cold days tomorrow, but you are sounding real good. Just want to say good morning to you and have a fun and catch you a little later on down the log. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, thanks for picking me up. Good day.
Okay, thanks for being there, Rudy. Yeah, it takes me a moment to switch back and forth here. I try not to talk with the other receiver live because it ends up looping around in here, and we end up with strange happenings. Okay, any other mobiles before we continue? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Delta Juliet India. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo, URP.
Okay, I got Whiskey Fox 3 uniform, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Whiskey 3 with a very loud hum on your signal. Who else was there?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I heard Electromotive Force, you're way off frequency. Bring that one back in. There's one other voice that was on top of him. Who's that?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8. Okay, I'm going to stop there. Whiskey Fox 3 uniform, good morning.
Good morning to you, and haven't been on for a while. Just thought I'd see if the stuff still works.
Yeah, my meter here is suffering some trauma at the right-hand side of the deflection. Over.
Okay, yeah. I'm having some trouble here with monitoring my outgoing signal. Going to have to do something about that. It's coming through my headset like gangbusters, so I'm going to have to turn that down a bit.
Which radio are you on?
Kenwood.
Oh, okay. Well, that's buried under a menu someplace. All right. Yeah, you're on the 590, right?
Roger.
Yep, that's buried in the menu someplace. All righty. You'll get there. All right. Anything else?
Not what you'd notice. I'll stand by and listen. WF3U.
Okay, nice seeing you on Saturday. Take care. We'll talk to you again. KD4IZ, my other neighbor. Go ahead.
WN3I, KD4IZ. Hey, Nate, I think I heard a little bit of RF popping on George there, so we've got a little issue there too. Anyway, thought I'd throw that into the pot for him to think about, along with the feedback he was getting locally. But what I was seeing was like something was cutting in and out because of the RF, sort of protecting itself. Anyway, I hope you're fine.
Okay, well, he was pumping the AGC here, and he's so close. I mean, you know, I'd have to turn everything way down, put attenuators on, and all of that to figure out what the best approach there is. So I didn't quite notice that, but again, he's very loud here. It's only 1 mile away. That'll do that.
Yeah, you were too close. I could hear it here. He was about 10 over, but I could see it on the scope. The scope was showing an occasional pop where things went in and out. And I'm having my my problem with the off-center fed dipole. I'm going to have to bring it down, figure out which of the connectors or what device in there is arc spark or just continuous, because every once in a while the amp goes nuts and it turns off and the tuner starts going up and down the range trying to find a good match. So something is dreadfully wrong there. I went over to the vertical, which probably dropped me back a little bit. Anyway, Nate, good to hear you this morning. I hope you and Carol had a good Thanksgiving. And George, same to you and yours. I'll go ahead and get out of the way and let you pick up the DX stations. KD4IZ.
Yeah, somebody over 12 miles away. All right. You're sounding good up here. S9, whatever that vertical's doing for you, is getting you here just fine. Antennas are so much fun and games. But, heck, we can't live without them. All righty. I'll see you later. Have a good day. And, George might have something turned up there a little bit too loud, and that's the reason. Some distortion getting into the monitor audio. That sounds about right. Okay, good. We'll talk to you later on. All right. Let's see. I heard a Whiskey 3. Who's Whiskey 3 with a hum? Over.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo. Name is Steve, Ellicott City. Good morning, Nate. for the roster. And are you still hearing the hum on my signal? Over.
Okay, I had two there at once. I had Whiskey 3, Sugar, Golf, Tango. You're on the list. Who was the one that kept talking? Who's that?
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo. Okay, I'm logging you in. You have quite a hum on there. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, Steve. Yeah, you got quite a hum on there. Over.
Okay, thank you. I'll look into that. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Have a good day. W3SMK.
Yeah, that sounds like it might be a high ground, or well, I heard Vic tell you about power supply being mispositioned with reference to the radio. That might have something to do with it as well. But most of the time, it's a high ground someplace in the microphone path. Okay, call back later after you've solved the problem. You think you might have solved the problem. Let's see what's going on, Steve. We'll catch up with you later on. All right. Who's next? Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I'm glad I could get in there. It sounds like a popular morning. And I'm glad I joined you guys, got the membership and everything, so you do a great job there, and I just thought I'd check in this morning. My wife's been home sick, so I'm kind of staying home and taking care of her over WCS.
All right. Well, good. This is the first time you and I've worked. I'm cheating a little bit. I've got a name of Allen in Allentown. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I use my middle name, Scotty, but that's okay. I use either one. And, yep, Allentown, PA. And we got about 46 degrees, and it's clear right now. I guess they're calling for snow showers later on, so I don't know. Over.
All right, and I got you down as Scotty in the log now. And say your ECARS number, please.
You know what? I don't have it handy, but I should have printed it off. I also asked for to print off a placard, which I didn't do yet. But I don't remember the number right now. I have to bring it up my email. Over.
Oh, sure. Give me a second here. I'll fumble my way through this because I can find it really fast. I should be able to find it really fast. Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango. If I do that, Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango, and I do this, and it comes back and says your number is 30898. So I'm going to copy that from here and paste it over here. And tell me about your station, Scotty.
Real fine. Yeah, I have a Yaesu 857D. A friend of mine had given me, and I have an EDFED antenna, 66 foot, and I'm running about 100 watts right now. So, and also my auto tuner died on me for the second time, so I had to send that back to MFJ. So my friends let me use his LDG AT600 right now. It's working real well for me. I think that's what's going to be my next purchase. Back to you.
Okay, everything sounds good. Which version or which antenna are you using?
It's the NFED 66 foot. I don't remember the manufacturer, but yeah, it's working real well for me. I mean, I made PXs all over the place with it and have it at a slope. It starts at about 6 foot and runs up to about 30 feet. So yeah, that's all I have room for in my yard right now. Over.
Yeah, well, that's working. It's doing a very nice job. I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. You're doing a really nice job getting there. I'm going to listen to you through the New Jersey remote. Let's see what happens there.
All right, real fine. Yeah, I said Ultimax is what the antenna is. It just came back to my brain here. Yeah, I'm going to be 73 on Wednesday, so, you know, the memory's starting to fade me a little bit. Over.
Roger, you know, that's okay. I'm old too. So there we go. Okay. Well, these NFED antennas are working out really nice. when they initially came out, it was kind of questionable, but the ununs that they're using, and the things are that's improving things. The things are properly grounded at one end or one part of the unun. The whole system just works out really good. I haven't got one up here yet. I want to experiment with it. I'm right now running everything balanced line. Tends to keep not balanced line, but balanced antennas, and pretty well matched on everything impedance-wise. So it keeps RF out of places where I don't want it to go, and I'm kind of happy with that. So anyway, all right. Well, good to meet you, Scotty, and stop by more often. I'm only on for 1 hour on Monday mornings, but I'm glad to have met you, and hopefully we'll hear you some more on ECARS. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, you have a good group of guys here and good net controllers, and you just do a fine job. And I need to get on more. I've been messing around with the digital stuff, the Signal Link and DigiRig that I've been trying to get Vara HF for emergencies, Vara FM. So I've been trying to work it out, and I've gotten some of it down. FT8 I've had pretty good success with, but it's not as interesting for me. So, but we'll get there. Over.
All righty. Well, enjoy doing stuff and the digital modes and things like that. There's more and more and more digital modes. Let me think for a second. Have you tried using FL Digi software for digital modes? Over.
Actually, I just downloaded it, but I'm not sure how to use the program yet. Over.
All right. Well, jump in there. That's a world of stuff. That's part of the FL Digi and FL Rig and all of the stuff that it takes to make things work in various digital modes, and also some applications for messages and things like that. The ARRL message form is in FL Message, along with a bunch of forms that are used with emergency communication. So, yeah, jump into that and see what you find out there. All right, I'm going to run here. I like talking about all this stuff, and I get in trouble. So have a good day, Scotty. Take care. 7-3.
Well, Roger, 73 to you guys, and 73 to everyone. I hope you have a great holiday. This is W3SGT. I'll be clear.
All righty. Next is let's see, Al, W2EMF, WN3I. Good morning. Electromotive Force, are you around? I guess he gave up on me. All right. Let's see. What else? Oh, Kilo Charlie 8. Who's that?
Yes, Kilo Charlie 8 here on Delta Lima. Over.
Okay, Rob, I can just barely hear you. What can I do? I'm going to use the other antenna. Give me a second. Okay, other antenna. Let's try this one.
I heard you on that antenna, but really quite copy. How copy now with your different antenna? Over.
Over.
Okay, how about copy now? Over.
Yeah, you're a little bit better. Let me try something else here.
Okay, that's a pretty good Thanksgiving. I spent it alone because my wife went out of town to see some family, but I had a good time, and one of my ham operator buddies brought me a complete chicken dinner Thursday evening. I was pretty nice about that. So, yep, we got 28 degrees. We got some snow yesterday, so just want 500 to keep the Jaguar. Over.
Let's see. Let's get everything clicked in the right order here. There it goes. All right. Okay, Rob. Well, I'm hearing you, but not really well. Whatever rig you're on right now has a very high bandpass on it. Which radio are you using now? Over.
I'm on my Swan 500CX. Over.
Okay, well, it's got a pretty high band pass. You're still readable. I'm hearing you better through the remote this morning. I got a lot of buzzy noise here, and sometimes I'm having trouble hearing. But anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you, Rob. You're making the trip. It's just that the buzzy noise around here is making it a little difficult. Over.
Okay, Dave, thanks for picking up the escort you faded, but I got my counting set. 7-3, we'll talk to you another day. 7-3, back to that. Over.
7-3. All right. I heard the buzzy noise, the hum, signal with the hum on it come back. Let's find out what's going on again. I think was that Steve? Yeah, that was Steve. What's going on there, buddy?
W3SMK, thank you for coming back. Are you still hearing the hum?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Need to explore further. Thank you very much. W3SMK.
Yep. Yeah, when you key up, I can tell when you're keying up because it's so loud that it almost obliterates everybody else. If you got a dummy load around someplace, see if you can test it there. All right, here we go. What have I missed? Electromotive force, did you come back yet? Oh, he gave up on me. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Radio.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
All right, writing as fast as I can. N1FGN, WA1YYQ, Zulu Golf November, Bravo Papa. Let's stop there and see what we can find out. Leroy, good morning.
What was that?
Well, somebody being discourteous. Go ahead, Leroy. Leroy, you might be able to talk over him. I got the filter on here. Go ahead.
You copy me now, Nate? Over.
Gotcha.
Roger that, boy. I don't know what that was, but it hurt my eardrums. Over.
Yeah, it hurt mine too. I put the filter on here, the notch filter, and it took him away. Go ahead.
Okay, very good there, Nate. Yeah, you're about a 5.7 or 5.8 there this morning, but it's a nice clear signal there. No problem on the copy there, Nate. Over.
Yep, I'm hearing you fine, and when I turn the filter back off again, I'll probably hear you even better, but you're making a good trip down here, 5.8 to 5.9 into Shrewsbury this morning, Leroy.
Okay, Nate, you have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. I am doctoring a sore throat right at the moment. You can probably tell my voice is on the bassy side. Over.
Oh, you're sounding good. You sound like Leroy most of the time anyway. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Nate. Thank you. N1FGN, and we'll be clear. Back to net.
All righty. WA2YYQ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, not a 2. Good morning. I don't get to talk to you often. I thought I'd say hello and wish you a good week. I'm a standby net control, as you probably know, and you got a really nice signal. I'm working off my portable operation in the house. I'm on battery with a TS480HX with 200 watts into a 102-foot doublet. Over.
Well, it's working good for you. You sound really good to hear a solid 5.9 copy in Shrewsbury. So whatever it is, it's working good.
Okay, Nate, very good. Yeah, this is the one that I use when I travel and we rent houses and I put antennas in the backyard. But anyway, I'm number 1687 on the roster. You got a really good signal today, and I hope you have a really good week. And I just wanted to say hello. I don't get to check in with you very often. So 73, you have a good day. I'll talk to you soon. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
All right, 73. Sorry, I got you in the wrong call area there. I don't know what I was thinking of. I wasn't thinking. That's part of what does it. So anyway, and my non-thinking tends to make that happen. All righty, let's see. Good to hear you on, Dan. Take care. Have a great day. Okay, Zulu Golf November. I got a 1 and a 2. Which one do I have today?
Well, you have the 2. The other one is Matt, actually. It's his old call sign. 72ZGN, Jerry in Peru, 20993. You're released at noon. And up here we have overcast sky, 41 degrees. We have a little snow overnight, but not much. Over.
Uh-oh. You just cussed. That's a 4-letter word, snow.
Not up here. Everybody that has skidoos or skis or horseshoes, or snowshoes, want to see it.
All righty. Sounds good. Carol, my wife, KC6GMN, she would say that's a swear word. Over.
Roger, I know people down south just don't like that white stuff. That includes my brother down in the villages.
That's why you moved to the villages. All right. Hey, good to hear from you, Jerry. A good signal down here. Solid copy on you in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Over.
Find my foot switched again. Enter again. 7-3, and like I say, we'll be here at noon.
All right, thanks. I appreciate you picking it up at noon, and we'll watch for you then. All righty. Bravo Papa, who is that?
Yes, good morning. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, WD&BP. Name here is Mike, Mexico, Italy, Kilowatt Echo, 8336. On the roster here from Cleveland, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, good signal here in South Central Pennsylvania, Mike, and you're doing your normal great job. Let's see, a list of rigs on here. Which one are you working on today?
The location is south of Cleveland, Ohio, not Pennsylvania, but in Ohio. And the transceiver is the Yaesu FTDX 101 MP, about 200 watts out. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. Well, it's working good for you. No, I'm in Pennsylvania, and that's why I say that you have a good job in or you have a good signal in South Central Pennsylvania from Cleveland. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, you sound good here. You're about an S8, S9. Some QSB on the band, but other than that, a good copy when the band's in here. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and let you go and let you pick up the rest of the stations. Thanks for doing the net this morning, and we'll see you again from WD8BP.
Okay, Mike. Good to hear from you. Yeah, the last time we talked was back in September when it was still nice weather. Yeah, I heard the snow word a few minutes ago. Not ready. All righty. 7-3. Have a great day, Mike. Thanks for being there. We'll talk to you again. All right, that's the end of that list. Let's take a break here for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Let's try this antenna. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Quit breaking this thing. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray Radio.
Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, got Charlie Oscar India Mike Bravo Papa. Who else?
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray Radio.
Victor Alpha 3 Fox X-ray Radio on the list. All right. Let's see here, just a second. Get myself a little bit more organized than I am. Hi, Ted. KGC8COI, WN3I. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Always good to hear from you. You're sounding good coming down into southern West Virginia, where it's 31 degrees. It's just hovering. We're supposed to see 40s. I don't know. Maybe that was our overnight high. Whatever it was, we had some rain. Thank goodness the temperatures and the drop in the moisture didn't coincide to where we had snow. So no snow, and it is chilly. A little bit gray out there, but otherwise a typical fall day for this time of the year, Nate. Anyway, you're sounding good coming down into southern West Virginia, and we have also, I think, fair conditions. Not great conditions, but fair conditions. Anyway, back to net, KC8COI.
All right. Well, we're partly sunny right now, I guess is what you'd call it. We've made it all the way to 42 degrees. So after I'm done here, I'm going to go out and try to get some more leaves bagged up and put out at the curb and stuff like that, and get the yard cleaned up just a bit more. But we had a good Thanksgiving here. Got the Christmas decorations up. Everything going to be held accountable for is done. Anyway, Ted, go ahead.
Yeah, my wife's kind of trying to encourage me to get the outside decorations for Christmas up. I'm kind of going to wait. The temperature's supposed to be in the upper 40s to 50s here in the next few days, so that might be a better day to do it than today. I don't think we're going to get much out of the 30s, so anyway, I'll get to put that off for another day or two anyway. I envy you. You already got yours up. I tell you what, I'm jealous. Anyway, Dave, have a good one, buddy. KC8COI.
Yeah, and I got the most difficult part of it done when we had a fairly warm day. It was up in the low 60s, and I got the ladder out and went and put some lights around the top parts. I got the difficult part done in slightly warmer weather. I just didn't turn it on. I just kind of put it all up there and then walked away from it. The lower stuff, though, that was pretty easily done. So anyway, all right, I better keep moving here before I get in trouble. Nice talking to you, Ted. Take care. 7-3. Anything else before I move on?
No, always great to talk to you, Nate. Have a good one, buddy. KC8COI.
Okay, Mike Bravo Papa. Who's that?
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach. Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 for life on the roster. 42 degrees and partly cloudy here in Honesdale, PA. Just sitting here in the dog with the radio room. Figured I'd give you a check-in. Not much else to really offer right now. Thanks for picking me up. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Okay, well, my log shows that you and I spoke a long time ago, back in 2018, November 5th, 2018. So it's been a while. My notes show a 746, ICOM 746 Pro, and a Sigma vertical antenna. Is that still the condition?
I have the 746 Pro here. I've upgraded to an ICOM 9100, and right now I'm talking to you on a G5RV Junior, and I do have a Sigma MCOM vertical, but I upgraded to the fiberglass version of that. It eludes me right now exactly what model that is, but it was a good upgrade. Although that one that you and I talked on did serve me well. So that's the scoop right now. Like I say, I got the Pro sitting here on the desk next to the 9100, but the 9100 was a nice upgrade. So hopefully I'm making it in. I still got the SM8 desk mic working for me here, and I still use the Chrome Venture CW paddles. So we've had some upgrades in the shack. It's always nice to treat yourself to new stuff once in a while. So hopefully I'm making it to you okay. I do remember years ago you and I had spoken. I recognized the call sign. I looked it up in my log. But anyway, I won't keep it. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Honest 5.9 copy here on this radio, and the IC9100 is a very nice radio. I know people that have them, and a lot of capability in that radio, so enjoy that thing. Yeah, I'm using Kenwood TS990 here, and got a little amplifier, an AL82 amp running there. I just drive it at very low power, so I peak at about 600 watts when I'm doing net control. It seems to give me coverage, and people hear me, and I can almost hear everybody else. Over.
Absolutely. Roger the 5-9. I'm going to give you the same. You peak at like 10 over and whatnot. Yeah, you're definitely nice and clear here. Roger the 600 watts. That's about perfect. I'm right now just doing the 100 that the radio has in it. So, anyway, I seem to get out pretty good. So, anyway, that's it from here. 7-3, thanks again for picking me up. Hope to work you sooner than later. Once again, you got a good net going. KB3 MVP, back to net.
All righty, take care, 7-3. Thanks for being there. All right, next is Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Romeo, I think is what I typed. If I could read what I wrote, it would be helpful. Go ahead.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for picking me up onto the net there. We just wanted to check in. It is Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. First name is Peter, calling in from eastern Ontario, northern New York, right along the St. Lawrence River. And yeah, we have partially sunny skies here today, about mid to upper 40s. Not a bad day, to say the least. We had a little bit of rain overnight, but seems to have cleared up, and it's actually kind of nice out there.
All right. Well, you got a good signal down here into Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania, right near the Maryland border. 5-7 is the report I'm giving you this morning. Over.
Yeah. You're doing about the same thing over here, 5 and 7. We're running a Kenwood TS570 with a random wire antenna. Just doing a little bit of NVIS with this at this point. Haven't really set it up yet for DX.
Roger. Okay. Yeah, I've got a TS570 over as a backup over on the shelf. Was my main radio for a while, and then I got this TS990, and needless to say, well, there's two reasons why it doesn't come off the desk. One is that it weighs 60 pounds, so it's kind of hard to move, and the other reason is I really like it. Over.
How do you like the, I think you said 590, I wasn't sure, but how do you like the 590 over the 570?
Oh, this is a 990, 990, over.
Oh, my mistake. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the 990 is a totally different beast, to say the least. The 590 appears from the pics that I've seen, appears to be somewhat similar to the 570.
Yeah, George is on here. He's got one, and yeah, they're a nice radio. They added a couple of features, improved some of the receiver digital signal processing in it over the 570, and I like it. The second receiver in this radio is the same receiver as in the TS590. Over.
Very good. Yeah, those are nice, very nice receivers, to say the least. We're on the market looking for something to upgrade ourselves. I wouldn't mind. I've been looking at so much. I've been looking at a number of Yaesus, 2000. What is it? FT 2000 or an FTDX 3000. Still tossing the two between each other.
Oh, Roger. Yep. Yaesu makes good radios as well. I don't have any Yaesu HF here, so I can't comment on current events as it relates to Yaesu HF radios. Another one to consider is the TS890. TS890 from Kenwood is similar to this radio, except it doesn't have a built-in power supply. It's physically smaller. Has uses 12-volt power supply, and you can actually move it without a crane. But they're also a nice radio. I've heard a lot of them on the air, and I've talked to people that use them, and they're just delighted with the thing. Few less features. You can still run receive split and all of that, but it won't do dual monitor. That's about the only thing it won't do, which I really like on this radio because I like working DX contests, and sometimes the DX is on one frequency and we're on the other, and it's helpful to monitor the frequency that we're going to transmit on before we do it so we don't abuse somebody else. Over.
Understood. Yeah, TS890. I'm gonna have to take a look into that one. Like I said, we've got a very broad scope, and we're looking at everything, not discounting anything. We're looking at ICOMs, Kenwoods, Yaesus. Basically, those are the three that are in scope, and looking for something to upgrade from 570 upwards.
Yep, well, the 570 radio, I like it. We still haul it out to field day, and it works great. It takes a licking and keeps on ticking. I can swear to that because I dropped mine one time out on the concrete thing at the field day site. I thought, oh no, this is the end of that. Set it up on a bench and worked fine. So it took. They definitely take a licking and keep on ticking. You're just not supposed to drop them over.
Oh, there's a good testament on how tough that radio really is. I never expected that. Well, sounding pretty good. Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, yeah, what else can I say? But we'll definitely take a look at that 890. See, the EHAM reviews seem to be pretty good. You just plug in a radio and you can read pages and pages of what people think about their radios. So nice site there for the research.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. Well, TS990 is also very nice. But again, you look at the price tag. That's one big consideration is the price tag. I bought this thing when I retired, and I retired in 2012, and in 2013 this came out, and I bought it. I said, man, this looks like the Cats and Jammers, and it turns out to be it is. And so anyway, I'm enjoying it a whole lot. It seems to be working, doesn't break. So that's good to have something that continues working and doesn't break. But yeah, price is something, but they didn't have the 890 out at the time. Looking at the 890, I'd have probably bought that if had it been available at the time. Again, I use two receivers once in a while. Once in a great while, it's handy to have two receivers, and but I don't get to do it. Okay, I better get moving here, or I'll be in trouble. Good to hear you on. Thanks for being there, Pete.
You're very welcome. Thanks for having me check in there. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, calling in from Drummond Island. We'll be standing by.
All righty. Take care. All right. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November mobile.
Okay, I heard a mobile there. Now, let me, oops, dummy. Just a second. I can mess myself up real good. The mobile, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November mobile.
WA3VIN Mobile, good morning. I can hear you very well through the remote over in New Jersey, the NJ2US remote, and you're sounding good over there. Not so much here, but it's not your fault. I got buzzy noises in the background here. Over.
Okay, correction on the call. The digit is 1, number 1. You had everything else correct. My name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island. We've got 54 degrees and cloudy skies. Just had a home phone doctor's appointment. And that's about it. Nothing else exciting going on. Back to you.
Okay, it takes me a moment to get back. Sorry, I put you in the wrong call area there. I've been doing that wrong. I get the ones and twos mixed up, and I don't know why I'm doing that, other than my brain is in somewhat dysfunction. But anyway, I'm hearing you through the NJ2US remote just fine. Again, I got some buzzy noise that the noise filters on this rig are not filtering out this morning for some reason. But anyway, we get kind of used to that. Most of it's industrial noise from around here. Marty, over.
Yeah, NJ2US usually picks me up pretty well. I'd say 99.9% of the time I call and to check in when he's in control, he gets me. So he's got a really good station down there. But I'm glad you can hear me. I'll let you get back to it. This is WA1VIN. I'll be clear. Thank you.
Check in KA3TEO.
All right. Well, you're 5-7 into New Jersey. You're about 2x2 here on direct, so I'm not able to hear you. Somebody's trying to check in, so I'm going to go ahead and sign with you. I'll give you one more time, Marty, and then I'll move on. Over.
Okay, have a great day, my friend. This is WA1VIN. I'll be clear and listening.
All righty. Station attempting to check in. Who's that? I heard someone say check in. Who was that? All right, well, we'll move on. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
WB2OH10.
Check in QRP. Check in.
Okay, I hear somebody saying check in QRP. Go with your call, please.
KA3TEO, and I'm operating off of a homemade magnetic loop inside the house.
Okay, hold on just a second here. I got to do a whole lot of switching around here to get things lined up so that I can take a check-in from you. KA3TEO, Marvin in West Coastville, Pennsylvania, it says. That doesn't make, oh, Allentown. Over. KA3TEO, WN3I, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'm mobile here, believe it or not, or actually portable here in New Jersey. I'm with the XYL who suffered a stroke, so we're in New Jersey with the daughter. And I'm working off of a little Zygu G90 into a homemade loop I put together. Since I'm inside their home, I can't put an outside antenna, so I made this loop, and I'm working off of a loop.
Okay, well, it's doing a good job for you. I'm hearing you through the NJ2US remote much, much better than I'm hearing you directly, but that may have something to do with the distance and so forth, not to mention that he's got a really good receiver over there. Over.
Roger. Well, I'll tell you what. I have you good 5.9 here, no problem at all. Real good signal.
All righty, yeah, well, I'm running about 600 watts on peak, so that might have something to do with it. How many watts are you running, QRP? Over.
About 10 watts. It's about 10 watts.
Okay, I'm hearing you a little bit direct in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. I'm hearing you a whole lot, very well, completely readable on the NJ2US remote in South Jersey. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, listen, I'll let you get back to the net. KA3TEO.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for checking in with us. Let me get this in the log correctly. There it goes. All righty. Takes me a moment to switch off things so I don't end up with feedback. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
WB2OH10.
Foxtrot Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8 something, and then Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey Bravo 8, who was that? Complete call? Whiskey Bravo 8, go ahead.
Don't forget OHN.
Okay, what's your prefix, OHN?
WB2.
WB2 OHN, WN3I, good morning.
Hey, good morning. You were cutting in and out a little bit there. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. I just got to keep my foot on the switch instead of getting relaxed. If I get relaxed, foot comes off the switch, and the next thing you know, I break up. Over.
Okay. Well, you got a great signal up here, Nate. And by the way, I could hear that QRP station about an S1 up in Clifton Park, New York. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, he was in a temporary location on a homemade loop antenna in someplace in New Jersey. I didn't catch the town, but that's where he was. Over.
Yeah. It sounded like the loop antenna might have been indoors too. Anyways, thanks for running the net today, Nate. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, Don. Well, thanks for being there. Appreciate the check-in this morning. All right, W1EBM, WN3I, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for picking me up, Nate. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state, on a hilltop where it's sunny and bright and brisk. Don't know the temperature. 10016, Nate, lifetime member. And slowly coming back as a net control as health continues to improve. I watch the schedule from Jim, and if there are any openings, I try to grab one from time to time. You're listening to 1,000 watts being transmitted from 3 elements, a JK Hawk antenna at 95 feet on a hilltop, and my aluminum is generally looking your way, Nate. Your signal here is 59 plus 5. WN3I, W1EBM, over.
Yeah, I've got that down here, 3-element beam. Which radio on? I've got an IC7610 for the radio, over.
That's correct.
Oh, all right. See, my notes do work, and every once in a while I can find my way back to them after I put you on the log. When you first bring it up, well, you know about this thing. You're one of our net controllers, anyway. Every once in a while I can mess this log up like nobody's business. It kind of freezes up on me. But today it's being nice to me. I better be careful though. Or.
You want to continue to feed the gerbils that are working in the cloud so they continue to run fast to make everything process. Over.
Yeah, I got to feed the gerbils all right, and then I got to watch I don't get one of them mad at me, and that happens fairly often. Over.
Okay, Nate. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3 to everybody. Have a good day and be well out there. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Thanks for the call. Appreciate it. You're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury Direct. Well, that was fun. Anyway, okay. I've got a couple of minutes left here. Well, let's see. I think ZGN is ready to pick up the net. Let's see, Jerry, you must be ready to pick up the net. Are you there? Over.
That's N2ZGN. Yep, I'm ready at the top of the hour.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're ready now, I'll go ahead and hand it over to you. I got to take care of something here pretty quick.
Roger, give me 30 seconds.
Okay. We'll give you 30 seconds. Let's take one check-in while we're here. Anybody there for check-ins? This is WN3I.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Kilo Foxtrot Oscar. November.
Okay, well, there's a couple there. I'm going to take just one of you. Whiskey Bravo 4, Kilo Fox Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, Nathan. The handle is Bill. I'm in Springfield, Virginia. The temperature here is about 49 degrees, and it's going down this afternoon. I'm running 100 watts into an inverted L in an IC706. Over.
And an IC706. Okay, it's working good for you. Sounds very good. 100 watts into inverted L. You got a solid 5.9 copy in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, Bill. Over.
Roger, thank you for the signal report. You are 20 over into to Springfield, Virginia. It's a good setup. I got my WAS and DXCC both on phone with this configuration, so it's been very good to me. Over.
That sounds good. Okay, I own an IC706. Right now it's at the club station and in standby. But I enjoyed the 706 run in Mobile. That was a tremendous mobile radio. I ran it into a Tar Heel, baby Tar Heel, and it worked really well. Over.
Oh, I would imagine so. Yeah, it's a great little radio. And I like the 2-meter capability as well, which a lot of rigs don't have anymore. So you've got 160 through 10 and 6 and 2. So I mostly run, with this configuration, I can operate 160 through 10. Sometimes it doesn't work too well, short ground wave or something like getting into Virginia or Maryland. But other than that, I can work Alaska and Hawaii with it. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds great. Yep. They're a good radio. I had the Mark II-G, so it also had 70 centimeters in it. And, yeah, that was a great mobile radio. And there is even ways to get it to do well, not a dual watch necessarily, but back and forth between bands quickly. So I kind of like that. Okay, well, I should let you go because we're going to have a new net controller up here in just a moment. Over.
Roger. Thanks you for the nice QSO, Nathan, and you have a great day. 73. And WN3I, WB4KFO clear. Take care.
Okay, Bill, take care. Thanks for the call. Okay, into Zulu Golf November, Whiskey November 3 India. Jerry, good morning. Are you ready?
N2ZGN, I am ready.
All righty, it is official. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We'll talk to you later on. WN3I clear.
Roger, I'll put you down as my first contact there. Nate, you have a good afternoon and good day. N2ZGN, net control for the 12 to 1 shift today. This is ECARS, which is also East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on or near 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. I am your net controller, N2ZGN. Name is Jerry. Location is Peru, New York, which is almost 65 miles due south of Montreal, Quebec, on the west side of Lake Champlain. ECARS number 209903 on the lifetime roster. This is a controlled net. All stations will go through net control. I request that you only check in when net control calls for check-ins, not in between. Using standard alphabet or standard phonics for your calls. And we'll start with mobiles only at this time. It's mobiles only.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 3, killer sideband. There was one other in there. Try again. You were very weak.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, mobile.
I got the Whiskey Alpha 1. Give me your suffix again.
Victor India November, Victor Italy November, vehicle identification number.
Roger, we have Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Let's see. We'll start off with Rudy here. Go ahead, Rudy.
Yes, sir, Mr. Jerry. You got a lot of QRM in there. You call 9 plus. Good afternoon, Jerry. You sound real good. 45 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
75 degrees, or I think I heard you say 75 in Baltimore. We're 41, 42 with a little bit of sun and a lot of clouds. So you have a good day down there. Anything further?
Almost got lost in the sauce. No sweat, no pain, no copy. Jerry, net control, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'll try later on. Listen.
Roger, Rudy, we have you in the log. And to ZGN, continue with WA1 Victor India November.
Yes, sir. Name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island. My member number is 10291. And we've got 56 degrees and cloudy skies today. Just want to say good morning or good afternoon, and God bless everyone on ECARS. Back to you.
Roger, Marty. We have you mobile in Rhode Island. You have a good day down there, and stay safe. Over.
QSO, you have a good day too. This is WA1VIN. I'll be clear.
Roger, clear with WA1VIN. This is N2ZGN. We're looking for mobiles, portables, QRP at this time. Over. Nothing heard. N2ZGN. We'll go for anyone I can hear at this time. N2ZGN.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
I got Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The AB station, try again. Kilo Charlie 8. The first station that checked in, try again. You're very low. I'm going to try you on NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. I got Kilo Charlie 8. What was the suffix? Delta Lima. Roger. I copy Lima Delta Lima. QSO. Sierra Delta Lima. Over. Roger, Sierra Delta Lima. Oh, okay, very good. Go ahead at this time, over. Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Your name is Ron. State Michigan. 8453 is my name. Officer with my good old Swan 500CX. I'll copy. Good. I'll be down. Over. Copy right now is good. You're 5'9". Audio is good. Clear. But we do have some QSB on the frequency, which is normal this time of day. Anything further? Yes, sir. QSO. Yeah, my 2001 506. Got the radio from Boston and Saginaw last fall. So thanks for picking me up here. And we got a good signal today. We got 28 degrees, 500CX, keeping the jack. Over. Roger, you have a great day and stay warm up there. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listening. I'm ECARS lifetime number 20815. I'm starting to see a little bit of sun out there, but it's kind of a chilly day here. Rained quite a bit last night, and kind of a chilly day here today. Just running 20 watts with the Zygu G90. Just running 20 watts into a G5RV in the backyard. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Roger, N2ZGN. Now you're running 20 watts is 5.9 plus 5 up here. Good signal, good audio. Those G90s do a good job. Anything further?
No, it's always nice to have a pipeline up to Peru, and got some good friends up in West Chazy and places like that, so I'm very familiar with the area up there. Anyway, have a good day, and wish everybody along the net a good day. Kilo Charlie to America, America Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3, thank you, sir.
Roger, 7-3, and we'll take another standby for additional check-ins for ECARS. If you're portable, mobile, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo Mike.
We copy KD2 OAM and W1 EBM. Any additional? Good morning, John. Go ahead.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2 OAM. Thanks for bringing me on, and glad to be able to check in you. I think this is my first time checking with you, as a net control for ECARS. That's cool. 36 over here, partly cloudy, 59% humidity, 2971 on a barometer, and 7-mile-an-hour wind. We've had a breezy day today. Spent a little time outside this morning. We found some decorations we didn't put up, and we did. And just putzing around in the house, getting ready to finish up decorating the tree in here. So back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2 OAM.
Good morning again, John. We're a little warmer than you. We're 41. We had some snow and then some rain, and then we had a little sun, and we're back to clouds again. So you have a great day over there. Over.
You too. Take care. 73.
7-3's clear with KD2 OAM and 2CGN. Next up is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Good morning, sir. This is W1 EBM. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. I spun the beam your way. Your signal is 20 over 9. Very nice here in Brookline, southern New Hampshire. My name is Jerry. Flight time 10016. How far are you from Clarkson? I graduated from Clarkson a century ago. Seems to me you're up Route 11, maybe toward Plattsburgh. Over.
Yes, and to ZGN, yeah, you are correct. We're 10 miles south-southwest of Plattsburgh along I-87, about 5 miles inland from Lake Champlain. And my uncle graduated from Clarkson also.
What year was that?
Many moon ago.
I mean, we may actually know each other. I graduated in 66. So, whatever. Okay. Didn't have many... Well, didn't have a car up there, but I would be driven around a lot by my fraternity brothers, to party in various places all around the North Country and up into Canada as well. We had a big party up in Ottawa. Hell of a good time with the train and everything. A lot of memories. 7-3, Jerry. Thanks again for being in net control. Doing a fine job. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Roger, very good. And can you give me phonetic spelling on your first name?
Golf, Alpha, Romeo, Yankee. Over.
Roger. And my brother went to Clarkson for a year and a half back in the mid-70s. And my uncle had to graduate probably in the 40s because he worked for... I'm trying to think of RCA on the DEW line, and he flew the DEW line in one of the Connies.
I haven't heard the acronym DEW line. Distant Early Warning. The guys who don't know that, Distant Early Warning. Long time. That brings back memories too. I wouldn't know either guy. I was 66, so they're either too early or too late. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You have a great day. And 2ZGN, clear with W1 EBM. We'll take a standby for check-ins for ECARS.
KB2 SER.
We copy November Alpha 1 X-ray, I believe it was, and KB2SCR, any additional?
Kilo Bravo 2 Queen Baker X-ray.
And we copied Kilo Bravo 2 Queen Bravo X-ray. November 1 Alpha X-ray. Go ahead. I'm going to try to get you on NJ2US's.
Okay, very good. This is November Alpha.
Roger, very good. And you are, I did get you on this local station here, better than Jeff's station. You're running about a 5.9 audio. Needs, you might want to try some more highs. And it sounded like you weren't quite on frequency, but you were very close. And otherwise, good signal, over. Roger, 7-3, have a great day, and come back anytime you want, and also look us up on ECARS on the web. It's ECARS 7255. All right, 72.55, and you'll see a whole pile of info, over. I cleared up the audio quite a bit, so have a great day. Send to ZGN. Next up is KB2SCR from West Shazy.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Jerry. ZGN, KB2SCR. Good signal. Good signal to West Shazy there. Temperature just around 40 degrees. It's nice out. Snow still on the ground. We got a little over an inch, maybe 2. So anyway, it's still out there, but slowly going away. So I just wanted to check in. ECARS number 20258. We'll send it back in that, and I'm doing a good job. It's KB2SCR.
Roger, John. You have a good day up there in West Shazy, about 15 miles north of me here. And take care. KB X-ray traffic.
KB2QBX, the name is Ben over here, 5 miles southeast of JFK, western part of Nassau County, Long Island. Got 52, sunny, light variable wind, and all is good today right now. It's supposed to be dropping down, but right now it is a beautiful fall, still fall, I guess we can call it. Job with the net, I don't think we've ever made contact before, but back to net control from KB2QBX.
Very good. Well, I'm glad you're having better weather than we are, but this is normal. Well, actually, we're a little above normal at 41 degrees. And this is only my third as fill-in. So you have a great day. And anything further?
No, very good. Like I said, okay, great for your third day. I believe your name is Francis. Keep up the good work, my friend. Thank you. 21066 for the log is the ECARS number.
All right. Roger, your ECARS number 21066. Very good. And we go by Jerry, which is derivative of my middle name. So have a great day. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have any additional check-ins, over?
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
KB2WVO.
Okay, we got a K4 station. Come again with your suffix, over.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Kilowatt 4, Queen.
And then the KC1, your suffix?
That's Ocean Bravo.
Roger, KC1Q. Okay, very good. And we picked up KB2WVO also. K4 Queen Uniform, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Or is it? I guess it's not. Good afternoon. K4QU, name is Mike, located in Winchester, Virginia. Coming to you today on an old Collins KWM2A and a 30S1 amp, about a kilowatt coming your direction. Go ahead.
Roger, good signal. Give me a short sentence or two, and I'll give you a reading.
Roger, this is Kilowatt 4, Quebec United in the northern tip of Virginia.
Very good. 5-9 plus 15.
Roger, Roger. Nice to see that it's working. Thank you very much for the service. I know you got some other folks waiting. Good afternoon to the group K4QU.
Rogers, and to ZGN, clear with Kilo 4 Queen Uniform. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1 Queen Oscar Bravo.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. The handle here, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. John, I'm just inland from the seacoast in New Hampshire in a town called Exeter, and we're hitting you today barefoot with 100 watts. We're operating an inverted L and fed, and we got about 46 degrees, 10 miles of visibility, and sunny.
Roger, John. Been through Exeter many times, heading towards various field days over there. Excuse me. And you're 5'9 plus 10, peaking 15 at times. Anything further?
Yeah, sorry, your signal report N2ZGN is 5-7 here in Seacoast, New Hampshire, and the member number is 10505.
Roger, 10505, and you have a good day, and maybe a spring will be back over through that area. And to ZGN, clear with KC1QOB, and we'll go to KB2WVO.
Good afternoon, Jerry, and to ZGN, KB2VO. Good to hear you. Not much different than SCR there. 40 degrees, and howdy to him also. 40 wonderful degrees. It looks like that'll be our high for the day. That's okay. I'm not complaining. It's better than lower temperatures. So good to hear you out there, and we will catch you later this afternoon on the other one. And to ZGN, KB2WVO.
KB2WVO and to ZGN. We should be around for the Green Mountain Net later. You have a great day. Anything else, Phil?
We're all good. Secure station, KB2WVO.
Roger. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, that completes that list. We'll stand by for another list, reminding all that if you're mobile, QRP, or portable, let me know when you check in. And to ZGM.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, net control for ECARS. Do we have any check-ins at this time? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Jerry.
Sierra Number 2 Victor Golf November. Here is November 4 Zulu November.
Roger. Let's see. We got KB1Y something. That station. Give me your suffix.
Yankee Alpha Papa. Yankee Alpha Papa. QSL?
The QSL, stand by. We copied AA2TS. And then for Zulu November, I know there were a couple other stations. Separate and try again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
I got Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee something. Try again, and I'll listen on the other receiver.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Roger, we got it that time. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Now we'll start with Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa.
Hi, good afternoon. The name here is Art. Alpha Romeo Tango. ECARS number 10141. That's 10141. Location is Cape Cod, Massachusetts. We're in Eastern Mass, also abbreviated as EMA. KB1YAP, back to net control.
Roger, in your first name?
First name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, QSL.
Roger, I couldn't read my own handwriting. Okay, Art, very good. Anything further for the net?
Negative, just we're running QRP today off of Hermes Light, running about 30 watts off of our multi-band vertical over here. So just firing everything up down in the ham shack. It's not too bad out here, temperature-wise, out here on Cape Cod. So we'll take the weather as it exists out there today. So I will be on the listening side. This is KB1 Yankee Alpha Papa, Cape Cod.
Roger, very good, Art. You have a good day down there, and clear with KB1YAP. We'll go to AA2TS.
Well, good afternoon, Jerry. Sounding good. Your 5 and 9 band is quiet here. ICOM 7000 on the base, 100 watts in the 80-meter delta loop. Good to hear you, and I caught you talking to Jerry, K1WTX this morning. And I like watching hockey, too. I prefer to play, but, I remember when I was younger in the 80s what hockey was like, and it's a whole different level now. These guys are real athletes. How are you, Jerry?
We're not doing too bad, and hockey up here, we like the college hockey, D3. It's better than D1, and amazingly, both of our teams this year, the girls and the men's, are undefeated and knocked off ranked teams that are higher than they are. Over.
Oh, very good. I'd be curious to know why you think D3 is better than D1. So I took our girls 2 years ago to watch the Rangers play the Devils, Madison Square Garden. Man, I couldn't believe how expensive tickets were, but
It's one of those things I like to expose our kids to, and they grew up, competitively figure skating. They're girls. Got to tell you, Jerry, we had instant Rangers fans. So now, they'll watch the games with me. They have interest. They're learning how the game works. But we also got to see when we were in Boston, we watched Northeastern play Harvard, and I got to tell you, man, the level of play these kids, because they're lighter, I think they're faster than the NHL guys, but they're scrapping for a contract. So you see some great play. Over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. That's pretty much the same thing here with the D3. It's more competitive. It's not like one team roughshods over another. It's more competitive. This is the first year our team is undefeated this early within many games that they've played. So it's quite something. And we did have one of our goalies, Nick Sundberg, that came over from Sweden. He played. He was picked up by the Rangers, and he did make it to a couple games. So he's still active over in Sweden. And we've got one of the women's is from Hungary this year, and she's doing good. So it's quite something. Anyhow, anything further? I'll get going down the list before somebody starts yelling at me.
Nope, I'll let you get to your job. Thanks so much for running it, Terry. We all appreciate it, and I'll catch you down the log. I'll be monitoring AA2TS. 73s for now.
Roger, Bill. You have a great day, and keep up playing hockey. I got a friend that's in his 60s, and he still plays gentleman hockey. And for ZN, go ahead with your remarks. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, N2VGN from N4ZN. Name here is Mike. At the present moment, I'm located in northwestern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles east of Erie. I have you good solid 5x9 here. I am running an Icom IC7300, and the antenna is a 80/10 half-wave end-fed 135-foot long wire. And I've got that up about 70 feet here at this location, which is about 1,500 ASL as it is. So anyway, I guess I think I got that covered. I don't have a number, not a normal check-in. Just I got in here a few days ago and got the radio set up, and just wanted to get out there and get a check and see how I compared to other people running approximately the same type of equipment, signal-wise, and make sure everything sounded good to you on that end. Well, back to you, Jerry. N2VGN from N4ZN.
Roger, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I'm running 500 out of it's a 7300 into a AL81 or AL811 that was just recently recapped and retubed with older but good tubes, and it seems to be doing good. You are 5'9" plus 5 at times, so not a bad signal at all. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll let you get back to it, and thank you for correcting me. Got that morning to-do thing here at the same time while I'm also trying to play radio. I'm not good at multitasking. All right, have a good day, 73. I appreciate it. You're sounding fantastic. Let's say you're 5'9" plus 9. So I guess 5'9" plus 5 ain't too bad compared to that. All right, thanks a lot, and have a good day and have a good night. And to ZGN and for ZN. Good morning, 73, the whole net.
Roger, you have a good morning. Actually, it's afternoon. Have a good afternoon and evening. Send to ZGN, continuing down the list with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Good morning, WB8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Name is Joe. ECAR number is 8289 for life. You're about a 5x9 here into Struthers, Ohio. Go ahead.
Roger, Joe. You are 5'9" here in Peru, New York also, and not bad signal. Good copy, over.
Roger, roger. We're running a TS890 Kenwood here with the 500 watt solid state amplifier. Don't want to hold you up. The band's kind of noisy. Not the best, but it's working. Have a good day. God bless. Have a nice holiday. Well, no holiday. Merry Christmas coming up. Take care. God bless. WV8, WYX.
Roger, you have a great day and holiday season also. Send to ZGN. Anyone that's listening and would like more information on ECARS, you can go to ECARS.7255 and you'll get a home page that'll give you all details on membership, things that we do, including the scholarships that we provide every year, and very interesting subjects there. San Tuesday Jen will take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
And to ZGN, we have Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mike, which is, he's in the mobile. Go ahead.
No, correct the call. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Stroke Mobile. No F on the end of the call. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm located in northern New Hampshire up in the town of Berlin. And I don't know if we've ever worked or not. Jerry, you're doing a good job. KW Mobile.
Roger, Ken, I did not hear the stroke, so it's, there was a little static crash right in that area. But very good. You're holding S9 a little bit above, so good signal, over.
Okay, I'm not sure if you turned it back to me. A little bit noisy today, but anyway, yeah, the man just made a trip to Michigan and back. Came back yesterday, had a lot of fun cars while I was driving along there, and was fiddled around even after that. So anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. KW Mobile.
Roger, Ken, you have a great day and drive safe out there. This is N2ZGN standing by for any additional check-ins. If you're QRP, portable or mobile, give us that information on check-in, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo Mobile.
I had a train wreck there. I got a November 3 hotel. What was the rest of the call?
November 2 Hotel Yankee Golf. November 2 Hotel Yankee Golf. Mobile.
Roger, I got November 2 Hotel Yankee Golf in the mobile. There was another station in there. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo base.
I have Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo, correct? Roger, stand by. We'll get the mobile. November 2 Hotel Yankee Golf. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Nice signal. Lima, and my ticket to ride is $210.40. 21040. And we just basically just stopped to have lunch on the Garden State Parkway. Back to you.
Roger, and the first name again, burst of something took you out.
Okay, the name is Paul, Papa Alpha Union Lima. QSL?
QSL, Paul, very good. It's been a long time since I've been on the Jersey Parkway or any of the places down there. We used to go down every summer, see my uncle in Cinnaminson, and then over to Gaithersburg, Frederick, Maryland area to see my aunt and uncle there. So you have a good day and stay safe on the roads down there.
We're going to try. It gets that. That's why we like to just do a little traveling, just to get away on Mondays. So I'm usually mobile on Mondays.
Roger, very good. You have a great day. Stay safe. Anything further?
No, that's it. N2HYG will be clear.
Roger. And next up is Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. Go ahead.
All right. Good afternoon, KB3LR. Name here is Kelly. Kilo Echo Lima. Lima Echo Yankee. Name is Kelly. Location here is Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I'm 20 miles northeast of Williamsport over here in a little town called Hughesville, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 3615. Got a very cold and windy day here in the metropolis of Lycoming County. And I'm just sitting here playing radio and spending time with the girlfriend before she has to venture back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania on Sunday after church. Boo hiss. So you probably hear her in the background. Her name is Charity, and so she's visiting me from Pittsburgh. So there you go. Back to net control, KB3LR.
KB3LR and 2ZGN. Very good. You're down in the little world of the Little League baseball tournament. It's a nice area down there. We'd go through Pennsylvania a number of times, going down to my aunt and uncle in Maryland. So familiar with the area. And anything else?
No, not much. Nothing else. I'm kind of north and east of Williamsport. If you don't know where Hughesville is, we're kind of between, there's a town south of us called Muncie, which we spell ours with a Y, and Picture Rocks, which is north of us. So we're kind of right there between Picture Rocks and Lairdsville. If you go north on 220, that's US Highway 220, you'd be going towards Picture Rocks. And if you go down on 405, then you're right near Muncie, going down towards Muncie, Montgomery, and also going into Union County. So that's where we are. Little town of Hughesville, Pennsylvania there. So that's the location here, but good signal, 5.9 plus. And that's pretty much it. So everybody have a good one. Anybody needs me, I'll be here for a few minutes. Otherwise, I'm just going to look around the bands and see what I can hear, I guess. Cold day to just stay in and play radio. N2VJN, VGN, KB3LR.
KB3LR and 2ZGN, and very good. You have a good day, and we'll probably hear you again later on. This is N2ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
WA3, Japan Kilo Delta. Kilowatt, Italy 7 Sugar, Mobile.
I believe I got WA3 Japan Kilo Delta. Is that correct?
Yes it is. QSL. Name is Dave. Dog Alpha Victor Easy. I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where it's a little bit cloudy and a little bit brisk. And I just set up a temporary antenna, a little RF in the shack, wondering if I'm getting out, whether my audio is clean, and maybe my signal report is a lot of noise here. Go ahead.
Roger. You're 5 to 5.7. You peaked just under 5.9, but then went back down. We do have some QSB, and audio is good. I didn't detect any RF or anything.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, you're about probably 5'8", 7 on the meter here, but it's an unforgiving meter, and they don't mean anything anyway. And nothing really new to report on. Happy to get back in ECARS after an absence of about 3 months, just setting things up again. And glad my old 830S is still working out. Hi. So all saving 73s to everyone, and hope everybody's having a good day, and let you get on with the business of the net. WA3JKD, Claire.
Roger, very good. You went down a little bit. That got you loud and clear over on NJ2US's receiver. So very good. You have a good day and take care. This is N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Delta Juliet India.
Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
The Delta Juliet station, give me your prefix.
And November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Roger, stand by. There was another station in there, very light. Try it again.
KI-7S Mobile, Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, that was K1, or give me the prefix. I got, I believe I got it as KI-7 Sugar. Is that correct? The KI-7. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar, KI-7S, over.
Roger, go ahead and since you're mobile, give me your information.
Yes, I am mobile in Suffolk, Virginia. Suffolk, Virginia, mobile. Like, wish everybody a happy turkey day, time it is, and hope it was well. With that, I'll turn it back to you, then control. Here is KI-7S Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia.
Roger, I got most of that. Copy your Virginia mobile. What was your first name?
USB got you on that last one. Try it again.
Roger, what is your first name?
I missed that. Can anybody relay, please?
He wants your name.
I'm sorry. Name is Michael. 7029 on your lifetime roster. Over.
Roger, Michael, I got that. 7029 on the roster. And we thank the station that popped in there. It's N2ZGN. And you have a good day. Take care. Safe travels. Anything further? Over.
Roger, KI-7S Mobile is clear with that.
Roger, you have a great day. Send to ZGN any additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Okay, I got a KC3 suffix, please. The first station to check in, send to ZGN your suffix. Looks like we lost him. X-Ray Charlie, your prefix.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. How copy?
Roger. Go ahead and give me your info.
Alrighty, very good. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a beautiful 10 over signal. 52 degrees, sunny skies, fairly decent day today. Going to get cooler, and like everybody else, been on 10 meters, and the magic band is happening. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Scott. We got you at between 5.9 and 10 over with a little QSB. And anything further?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and if anybody can get on 10 meters, enjoy it. It's the magic band, like 6 meters. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net, 7-3.
7-3 and 2ZGN, continuing with Whiskey 3, November, India, November, Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. ECARS 30587 Life. Just thought I'd come down here and flip this thing on and see what's happening. Over.
Roger, very good. I copy it's November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Okay, a little static got you in the beginning there, but good copy now. And how are things in Maryland?
Well, it's a little chilly, a little windy, so I got a few things to do outside, filling the bird feeders and whatever, but tomorrow looks like it's going to even be colder. Yeah, I had to get down here between loads in the wash machine because when the wash machine's running, I can hear that on the radio. Over.
Roger, the new modern electronics that we have, splatter RF all over the place. I haven't had any problems with mine, but I am sure I will in the future. You have a good day. Anything further?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to check in, and that's that. So, 73, this is N3DJI.
Roger. You have a great day. Send to ZGN. We'll go back to the first station that tried to check in. Kilo Charlie 3 station. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
I copy Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Is that correct?
USL.
Roger, go ahead.
Good afternoon. I didn't get your name and your call sign. So anyway, it's Ron Casey, 3FJY, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Well, I don't know what the temperature is now. I haven't checked lately, but it's mostly cloudy. Over to you.
Roger. Yep, the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and the call is November 2 Zulu Golf November. We're located in Peru, New York, which is about 65 miles south of Montreal, Quebec. Over.
QSL, did you say November 2 Zulu Golf November?
That's correct. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I wanted to check in. You were on earlier. I've been having problems with some local, noise on my end, really bad, and that in the QSB, so it was hard for me to pick you up for a while there.
Roger, very good. Anything further?
Oh, that's it, Jerry. Just wanted to check in, and anyway, I'll say 73.
7-3s. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN. I'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Anybody, anywhere. N2ZGN, net control, ECARS. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, 7255. Do we have any additional check-ins? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
N2ZGN, I believe I got KD2 or Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, correct?
That's a QSL, all the way.
Roger, go ahead.
Oscar.
Yeah, I don't have anything for the net. I just wanted to check in with you there. Go ahead.
Hi, Roger. What's your location and your name?
Yeah, my location is Auburn, New York, and my name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Bob. You have a great day and have a good holiday season. Anything further?
Well, I just wanted to get your call for my logbook there. What is your call?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Okay, thank you so much. Catch you later.
Roger, take care. This is N2ZGN. Is there another station in there?
Oh, yeah, Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar.
Roger, I have Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar. Go ahead.
Okay. Give me up. My name is Frank, and we're over here in Fishkill, New York, 65 miles north of New York City. And, yeah, you're at the other end there, 65 miles from Canada. Anyhow, I just, I was trying to use the SDR from NJ2US on listen to low latency, but I can see the signal when I don't get any audio on my iPhone.
I lost you there. Try again, N2ZGN. Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar. I lost you. Do you have anything further, over?
Okay. I guess I got a mic connector here. So, yeah, I just grabbed the mic connector and the cord where it goes into the connector, and I came back to life here. I didn't notice that I was not on. This is not a new rig. This is a new old rig, a TS450 Kenwood that I picked up used the other day for $200. What a deal! So nothing too special. Just hanging out here for a few minutes to make some noise on 40 meters. Go ahead.
Roger, what you might want to do with that is take the mic connector off, check the little fingers on the mic connector. A lot of times they get spread apart, and just take a little screwdriver or knife, whatever you can fit in there, very gingerly press them back together, and that should help you. A little detox or deox would work too, something to clean them up. Over.
Okay, yeah. This, yeah, I did. Typically, I've had experience with these mic connectors, and you have to unplug them and plug them in a couple times, and then they come back to life again. This one here is the first time I see that it seems to be affected by the cord itself, but it still could be the connector. So, kind of working things out here a little bit. I was trying to use the NJ2US live streaming, but for some reason on my iPad I can't get any audio through that. I don't know if there's a trick to that or not. Do you know?
Down at the bottom of the screen, you're using the low latency one?
Yeah, I was trying to do that.
Roger, at the bottom of the screen, right where the S meter is, If you put your cursor on that, you're going to see a speaker. It's usually in blue, and on mine it is anyhow. And it may have a slash through it. If it has a slash through it, it's muted. Just click on that, and it'll unmute it.
Yeah, there was so much going on that screen. So yeah, you said it was right below the S meter.
It's on a little bar that if you put your cursor on the S meter, it's going to show, and it's right in there. It's white normally. If you put your mouse pointer on it, it turns blue, and it has a slash through it. That means it's muted, and that's probably what your problem is.
Contact.
My contact, go ahead.
WA2DVU, ready at the top of the hour. Over.
Roger. We'll should be done here in about another minute. W2GIO, did you find that little icon?
Yeah, I'm looking now. You're talking about the analog S meter. Is that what you mentioned?
That's affirmative. If you center your mouse on the bottom portion of that, you're going to see a bar come up. It's got time on one side, and then you got a speaker icon. Just click on that if it's got the slash through it.
Okay, I'll look real careful. It's not obvious. The S meter is at the very bottom of my screen, and I touch on the very bottom of it, and the bar comes up, but I don't see a speaker icon. So that's something. I'll have to look real close and see. Maybe I'm missing it. Okay, I'll let you go. Thanks for helping me out. I appreciate it. W2GIO.
Roger, have a great day. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, with about 2 seconds left. So we'll turn it over to the next net control, and to ZGN.
Okay, 73, Steve. You have a good afternoon. And give me your call again. You're a new one for me. Over.
This is only my third fill-in shift. That's N2ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. You're sounding good today. Q5 and nice and loud. Thanks for taking the net, and you have a real good Monday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Name is Phil. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey, and I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Please use phonetics and full call signs. Over. KI7 Sugar. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, a little weak one in there. Kilowatt 8. Holler into the microphone. Give it to me again. Over.
Okay, Bill. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, KE8 Kilo Whiskey. Real light today. And I'm not using the loop. Let me get this in here. Well, I just deleted both those calls. Sorry about that. The mobile and Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. And who is the mobile? Alrighty, let's go with these two. 7 Sugar, good afternoon. You're Q4, Q3 to 4. How you doing, Mike? Mike. You have a good week and stay safe out there. KE8 Kilo Whiskey. We'll try to pull you through. Come on in.
Okay, thanks, Bill. I'm not real sure, but you sound like you're just a tick off frequency. Might want to look at that. I don't want to try to hold it if you're having a hard time copying me. Talk to you again soon. KE8 KW Mobile 73.
Okay, 73 is to you too. Ken, you have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS. Check-in, Fixter Mobile, over.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Sierra
Something Lima, try it again.
Yeah, call Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra South Lima, good morning for that too, Bill.
SDL we got, and QWQ. Anybody else, over? QWQ, hey Doug, what's going on? You're sounding okay.
Oh, okay, good afternoon. Not much of anything. I'm just in here in the shack sorting out some papers and just digging away through the piles of junk that collect over the years. I guess I'm looking forward to a time when somebody else is going to have to sort through my stuff. So trying to get it sorted through now. Over.
Hey, there you go. You're sounding good today. Well, you're only 57 miles away, so it's ground wave. I presume you have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Nothing at all. Thank you. 73 K2QWQ listing out.
73's. Good afternoon, Robert. How are you today?
Yes, good afternoon there, Bill. You doing fine? I must be not on quite frequency, but that's okay. I'll give you a we got about a 5.4556 signal. Weather-wise, we got 28 degrees south. So it doesn't know yesterday. Other than that, I'll copy Rob. Over.
Okay, Bob, you're Q3 to 4. Pretty late today. Gosh, the band must be a little tired. But we hear you, and you have a good week. Anything else, Bob?
Okay, very good. Thanks for the good week. You do the same. Had a good Thanksgiving. My wife, this is family, so I stay home, took care of the dog, but Abraham operator, buddy of mine, his wife bought a turkey dinner complete with all the big Rob ate lots. They played a lot of radio, lots of football. Okay, though, 73 is back tonight. You take care. Kilo Charlie 8. Take care.
73 here. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. Check-in for ECARS. Fixter Mobile, please. Your call. Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NPN, anybody else? Good afternoon, Phil. It could. I think it is Phil. NPN, come on in.
You got me laughing here, Bill. WA2DVU, K2NPN here. You know how many times I've told people my name was Phil, and they say, okay, Bill. No, it's Phil. Yeah, I got you, Bill. So I either go along with Bill or Phil. It doesn't matter anymore. I've been doing it for 66 years. And when I use a microphone. That's one good thing about CW. Just spell it out and they get it right. So, boy, I'll tell you, you're 20 over here in Marcy, New York, and a great audio. I heard you when you first came on, and you were solid all the way through. Not much going on here. We've got a heat wave of 40 degrees, but I guess we're going to get snow for the next 2 or 3 days. So, thanks for doing what you're doing there. I'll call you Bill, and I appreciate it. You're sounding great, and we'll let you go get some more. Thanks for doing it. WA2DVU, K2NPN, 73. Thank you.
Hey, 73, see you, Phil. You are doing good. I'm on the KWM2 this afternoon, and you are hitting up around 20 over 9, and that's pretty good for that rig. 73s, my friend. We shall talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please. Your call. Over. Anybody else? Over. For Zulu. Good. Come on in. Over.
Yeah, hello there, WA2DVU. This is Whiskey Bravo for Zulu, Mobile, Bill, Holly Springs, North Carolina. Just checking in. You have an ECARS number on my old call sign, WD4WD. I will update it one of these days. Just checking in, no traffic. It's a beautiful day here, 55 degrees, sunny. Hope you're having a good one there.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Stay safe out there. You have a good week, and you're running Q5. Nice audio for the mobile today. Anything else?
Oh, thanks for the great report. No, nothing else. Just have a good next control period time here, and take care. 73, WD4Z mobile.
73 CU. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
GFM, good afternoon. Anybody else? Sounded good as usual, Gary. What's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike Carey here in a little town called Winstead, right in the corner of the state of Connecticut. Lousy day up here. It started off nice this morning. Had it up to 49 degrees about 40 minutes ago, and it dropped like a rock right down to 40 degrees. I think we get the cold rain coming off the lakes, Lake Erie coming straight at us. Over.
Wow, we are blessed. About 45 degrees. The sun is out. No wind. That's pretty cool. Actually, it is a little cool, but it's all right. What's going on today, Gary?
Not much. I went out across the street there to get the mail, and it's not a good day to be outside, that's for sure. So just being lazy today, Bill. Not much going on. I've been working in the house here for the last few days, so I figured I'd take a break. Over.
73, that sounds good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a good afternoon.
73 is WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
W3 Kilo Hotel, Quebec.
Kilo Hotel, Quebec, and I believe there's another station in there, but cannot hear a thing intelligible from you. Anybody else? Over. KHQ, and you are Harold. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Fine. We're located here in Fairview, Pennsylvania. Complete call W3 Kilo Hotel, Quebec. And we're having light snow. We're along the shore of Lake Erie, only in about 1 mile from the lake shore. And they predict by tomorrow morning we may have 8-10 inches of snow around here. And temperature right around the freezing mark. So get a little taste of winter here, and it's a good day, I guess, to stay inside. Again, QTH is fair. Back to you, WA2 Delta Victor United, W3 KHQ.
Real fine, Harold. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Yep, winter is here. It's not going to, I don't think we're going to have any more of these 70 and 75 degree temperatures, but hey, we've had a pretty mild, at least down here, we've had a pretty good weather until now, so we'll see what happens. Stay well. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything else? Over.
No, we'll try to do this occasionally. 73.
Yep, don't be a stranger. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. NJ2US, are you in the office, over? ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, and ECARS runs Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30, and weekends we stop about noon. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile, with full call signs and phonetics. Your call sign, please. Over. JUS, we have. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Charlie. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Wire. Thank you so much. I'm just sitting here staying warm. I don't know what the temp is, but it's, I guess it's a little above freezing. We haven't had any snow yet in the Poconos, but I got the snow thrower out of the garage, and that was a job and a half. And I got it all oiled up and gassed up, and I started it. It runs good, and I hope we at least get a little snow so I can use it.
Hey, there you go. You know what happens, Charles, is you get that snowblower all ready to go, and you just waiting for the snow, and it never happens. Probably, though, in your area, you will get snow soon, but at least you're ahead of the game. You're all ready to go. Your signal is good today, Q5, nice audio, and I appreciate you checking in today. Anything else for us, Charles? Over.
Well, now that you mentioned it, could you order me a pizza? Extra mushrooms.
Extra mushrooms, okay. 10-inch or 12-inch, over?
14-inch.
14, there you go, man. Yeah, wait for the knock on your door. They're a little busy right now, so it might be about half an hour. Talk to you soon, Charles. Stay well, and thanks for checking in today. WATDVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please. Over.
I need to identify that 14-inch.
Yeah, 14-inch pizza. You got it. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United on 7255 kilohertz. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon, fixed, mobile, or QRP stations. Your call, please, with phonetics. Over.
Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor.
And we have Yankee Victor. Anybody else? Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
And Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
UVX. We have anybody else? Let's go with Yankee Victor. Good afternoon. Your full call, please. Over.
Very good afternoon. Full call is Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. Located about 30 miles north of the capital city of Raleigh, in the state of North Carolina, and I kind of felt sorry for you. You sounded lonely out there. So I slid over from the computer and said, I got to go in there and say something. But anyway, hi. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. 55 degrees right now, and sunny, it's windy out there, but it is 55. So we'll take it right now. It's not too bad, or it's not a real heavy jacket.
Go outside and still do some things, and not very cold and annoying. But anyway, there you have it. Thank you so much for letting me come aboard and check in, and I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the day. And this is Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee Victor, just north of the capital city of Raleigh. Returning it to the net. All the best, 7-3.
Hey, thank you very much, Bob. You're sounding good today. Nice signal. Next up is Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, Don.
Hello, Bill. Thanks for picking me up there. Yeah, it is a cool day here. Low 30s, snow flurries, windy. It's kind of miserable. We just came back from walking the Beagle, and we had to shorten our walk because we're not used to this from last year. But I guess we're going to have to get used to it. Anyway, you're sounding real good. 15 over, solid. So signals are coming in here from your direction really well. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
Hey, thanks for the report. My KWM2 has a big smile on his face. Boy, I'm lucky with this one. I'll turn this thing on for 5 minutes before the net. And if I haven't talked to anybody else or moved the frequency dial, I give it about 5 minutes. And boy, it's right on and doesn't seem to drift. And I guess audio quality is okay because nobody's grumbled about it. You're sounding good. Anything else? Over.
No, just wanted to let you know that KWM2 is sounding real good. Besides the signal strength, the sound is just real good out of that radio. And I'm sure you're probably running that into your amplifier as well. So that probably helps just a bit, too. I don't have anything else for you or the net, and hope you had a great Thanksgiving there. Say our 73's here for now. N8YJ.
73's down. Have a nice week. Net standby. Okay, next up is Dave. K4 UVX. Good afternoon, Dave.
WA2 DVU from K4 UVX. Well, good afternoon, Bill. Beautiful signal down into Lake Lure, North Carolina today. Got you about a good solid 5.9, peaking up to 5 over from time to time.
Enjoying a little bit nicer weather today. We actually are going to get up to right about 50, but then the next couple of days, I guess we're going to be in the mid-40s and down to about 23 at night. So that's cool enough for us, but it's okay. I'm inside enjoying the warm shack and being able to talk on the radio. Anyways, Bill, appreciate you picking me up today, and we will talk to you again soon. 40197 on the roster for life, and we'll send it back to you. WA2DVU from K4UVS.
Hey, real fine, Dave. Wow, I'm surprised it's that cold down there, or going to be that cold. I keep thinking of North and South Carolina being warmer than we are. How far are you away from the ocean?
Oh, my goodness, Bill. We are probably, let's see, in fact, we went down to my nephew's in Charleston for Thanksgiving, and it is about a 3-hour and 50-minute drive. Over.
Oh, well, okay. That's 50, 100, that's about 150 miles or so. Wow. What keeps us warm is that, I'm like 10 miles away from the ocean, and the ocean doesn't get much below 40 or so in the winter because of the Gulf Stream, so we're pretty lucky. 73, Dave. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Oh, negative, Bill. Appreciate you picking me up. Great to hear you, and we'll hope to hear you again soon. WA2DVU from K4UVX. 73, Bill.
73 to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Papa Oscar, X-ray.
We got Pox, FGN, and there was a third one. Over.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
I got POX and Foxtrot Golf November. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie Oscar India.
COI. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, what's up?
Well, I think the sun is still up there. I don't see it, though. It's just a little bit cloudy, and temperature here is 44 degrees, and you're about a 5'9", Bill. Over.
Okay, you're doing good, too. Q5 and nice audio. What's going on?
Well, I sort of have a sore throat. I've been doctoring for that for the last couple of days. Over.
Oh, my. Yeah, that's annoying. Well, gurgle with a bunch of salt water. That always seems to be the old mama, grandma cure, and that seems to work. 73s, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bill. You take care there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
73s. Hey, Rich, what's up?
WA2DVU, N2POX, how you doing, Bill? Oh, not too much. We had a lot of rain last night, but it turned out to be a nice sunny day today here, 30 miles north of New York City.
Yeah, we got about a third of an inch of rain, a nice slow rain, but boy, it was miserable out when it was raining. Just enough rain not to be nice to take a walk in, but oh well. Could be worse. It wasn't snow, but it's a-coming, I guess. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thanks for checking me in, and have a good rest of the day. N2POX clear.
73s to you. Hey, Ted, how are things down in West Virginia?
Hey, a bit chilly here, Bill. A bit chilly. It's hovering around 31 or 30 and 31. I don't think it's going to get much warmer today. So I'm just sitting in here playing with the radio and listening along. So you sounding good coming into southern West Virginia. Are you on the old Collins?
You betcha. And a lot of fun running this old radio. Nothing like running the Apache, but this thing is nice. It glows in the dark. Over.
Oh, yeah, I love the old stuff. I mean, I guess I'm just a dinosaur. I mean, I'm still using this old Mark V. I could get a new radio, and I like this old Mark V. I'm happy as I can be with it. I like it. There's buttons for everything I need. I don't usually have to go to a menu for hardly anything, and once it's set up, I got a dial or a button or something to push to do what I want it to do. So anyway, good luck keeping that thing going. I'm sure it's sounding great coming down in here. I'll tell you what, I remember using old Collins gear when I worked at the radio station. We had a board and a studio thing, Collins. I never did have a Collins ham radio. But anyway, you sounded good, Bill. I'll let you get back to it, buddy. KC82.
73 to you, Ted. Yep, got to keep at least one of the old rigs around and keep it cooking. Makes us appreciate the new technology, but boy, the new technology we won't be playing with 50 years from now. We won't be playing with much then. 73 said WA2DVU ECARS check-in, switch to mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
The mobile station again, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. You're 5 and 9. Nice to hear you again.
Hey, you're sounding good too, Bill. Q5, no noise. Life is good. What are you up to?
We were in Greece visiting our eldest daughter last week, so just picking up the rabbit from the pet shop where it stays over, and I want to say hi to my neighbor Rich and to POX down the street. He was sounding good. Hey, Bill, thanks a lot for running it. Always great to play some amateur radio while mobile. Back to you.
Hey, Rich, say hello to your buddy if you're still there. I guess Rich is going to lunch. Did you say you were in Greece and then had to pick up the rabbit?
Yes, sir. We were in Greece last week. Bill, our eldest daughter, she started university in September, and they've changed the model. The semester away that you do now, they oftentimes make it the first semester. When I was in college, you did it as a junior, but I think they figured out that in your junior year, you're pretty enmeshed in the process, and going overseas really is a little bit difficult for you. So I think this is a smart way to do it. She had a great time. I went with my daughter and youngest daughter and my wife, and it's a cool place. We had never been before. Back to you.
Well, you make me homesick. I was in Athens from about 62 to 64. It was really pleasant then. However, never went back, but probably it's best that I don't go because it's really overbuilt and the economy has changed. But where were you? Were you in Athens?
We flew into Athens, toured around a little bit, but she's in Thessaloniki, which is north by about 300 miles, kind of, up at the bend there. Those were the only two cities that we visited, got to hike Mount Olympus, and had good weather for the most part.
Oh, yeah, the weather was always nice. I lived on the economy over there and really got to love the Greek folks. It was interesting. Started to learn the language, kind of. Whenever we had to translate, you'd ask the first child running around, and he would translate for you. And, of course, at that time in the 60s, they were teaching English in the schools. But, boy, what a neat place. Really, really enjoyed it. Talk to you soon, my friend. I hope you took plenty of pictures. Over.
Oh, we did. Yeah, I really like that part of the world. I've been to Italy and Spain and Portugal and France, and here I always love coming back home. I like it here, but they've got some intangibles that we don't in America. Good to talk to you, Bill. Thanks for running at 73's AA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, what was interesting was that after I'd been there for about a couple of weeks, I started to, I lived in a village that was about 5 miles east of the airport. Our base was at the airport itself, and I lived in this village and didn't speak much Greek, but I started walking around, and there was this neat little Greek restaurant, and Greeks, as you know, eat dinner from 8 o'clock on, but this is about 6 o'clock, and there's only 2 or 3 people in there, so I walk in, and of course they start talking to me in Greek, and I just hold up my hands and say 2 words of English, and they say, oh, Anglica, okay. And they handed me a menu which was in Greek, which didn't work. So it was kind of neat. The owner said, "Come on." He took me back into the kitchen, and he showed me. He just said, gave me the visual of points, and I'm going around there pointing to all stuff that looks good. And then one of the children came out and started trying their English on me, and I probably ate there twice a week. And boy, did they treat you right. That was fantastic. And the dinner probably cost about $1. That's all I have to say, and I appreciate the Nets' patience. Over.
Yeah, good story. I can chat with you in more detail when we have more time, but it was a good experience. Hey, thanks again, Bill. 73 is AA2TS Mobile.
WA2DZU, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
1:30.
Oh, God, thanks. I'm going on here. Sorry, mid-cars, or wherever. WA2DVU out.
You're right, Bill.
I'm a bad boy.
AI7S Mobile. You get 2 demerits.
собирается поступить в Центральный театральный институт и Пекинский институт кинематографии, а потом снова в Смоленском центре. Работать в кинематографе он начал в 1985 году художником Пекинского центра киноискусства, когда он также начал писать книги. В тот период он познакомился с писателем Ван Хо, с которым они совместно записали сценарий к телевизионному материалу «Редакция». Известность Сантьяго также принесло сотрудничество с Ван Хо, снятое в 1991 году по роману комедия «Папа Грей», становившаяся пятничной. Работать работой в телевизионном жанре в 1992 году Сантьяго снятый фильм «Не уходи, пока не увидимся» и «Счастливый Футбол», также вышли в этой фильме. В июле 2003 года американский журнал Business сместил режиссера в новогоднюю рейтинг «Звезды Азии», куда входят 25 японских суперзвезд из азиатских стран. Тогда телевидение назвали Сантьяго самым успешным режиссером в